안녕하세요. 야만녀 램스테이크입니다. 파이널 판타지 16 조슈아와 함께. 어제 하루는 이렇게 토르갈까지 해서 3인이 행복한 시간을 잠시 보냈었습니다. 자, 드디어 메인 타브르로 가볼까요? 이제는 진행을 좀 하다 보면은 오딘 발로드를 만날 것 같은데. 여기가 어디니? 길 여기라고 했나? 토르갈. 뭐야, 초코보가 죽어있는데? 어제 리스키 몹을 그래도 좀 많이 잡은 덕분에 게시판에 뜬 거에서 하나 C등급 마물 빼고는 지금 S 2마리까지 잡아서 리스키 몹을 잡아서 레벨업을 좀 한 상태예요. 음악 와이리 슬프노. 가자. 쉬어야 가자. 우리 형제 또 떨어지지 않겠지? 토르가 우는 거 봐.
We're nearly there.
좀만 더 가면
Have you
돼.
been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
그래?
Be safe.
안전하니까 걸어가자. 일로 와봐. 근데 다 어디 갔어?
After it.
이거 먹고. 가자. 어서오세요. 싹싹한 파수꾼. 이제 드디어 타브르예요. 달메키아 공화국령의 타브르.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
들어가서 보이는 바로 첫 번째 집이면 여기? 이제 타브르로 올 수 있는데요. 바로 첫 번째 집, 아래네? 집 입구 어디야?
Yes, the finish is exquisite.
쾌활한
These will
가죽장.
make us rich.
왜 나만 못 찾는 거야, 자꾸? 아, 저긴가? 들어가서 바로 보이는 첫 번째 집은 입구에서 정면을 뜻하는 게 아니었어?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
나도 처음
The
듣는데?
Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
아, 또 원탁에서 또 회의한다. 상교의 의사당. 자유도시 캄베르.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
어,
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons!
야,
Enough.
다들 참철 걸면 죽고 싶은 거야? 꺼냈어.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
미드 얘기하는 거야?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome,
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Euthos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
저거.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
앞만 봐도 피닉스랑 이프리트 합쳐진 모습 같은데. 저기 알테마가 깃들려고 하는 거니까.
She cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
야, 왜 말을 돌리니? 어? 형이 너에 대해서 궁금한 게 좀 그래? 딱 서봐. 분명히 너에 대해서 궁금한 게 좀 그래? 요태가 물론 충성을 하는 거겠지만 조슈아가 워낙 늠름하게 또 잘 커가지고 돈 벌고 싶은 사람?
Welcome, welcome.
이제 더 이상 좋은 건 없나? 포션은 일단 그 엄청난 포션은 우리 은신처에만 파나 보네? 뭐야? 나 포션 이거밖에 없어? 아니야, 있어.
Go safely.
깜짝이야. 어제 사고, 그쵸? 자유도시 칸베르로 간다. 사이드가 떴는데 하고 가는 게 낫지 않을까? 여기 황금의 길이 있고 타이탄의 통로가 있고 아직 근데 여기 문이 안 열렸네? 그럼 사이드 받아서 보면 문 열릴 수 있어. 일단 받아봐.
For hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
문이나 열어줘.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
그건 남쪽에 내가 못 잡은 리스키가 있는데.
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. Hunt your Evis.
Of course you will.
그래.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who
벌
lets
수 있을 때
opportunity slip
벌어야지.
his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and above all triumphant return.
코라바 방문 방목지로 가는 거 열리나 이제? 얘한테 퀘스트를 받았잖아. 봐봐. 원래는 안 열렸었어. 또 너
Beneath the flood, yes.
석탱이에 상자가 있을 것만 같고 사다리 타고 올라가도 상자가 있을 것만 같고 그런데 사이사이에 계단이 또 있네?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword.
민족학자?
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know.
저도 이제 막 도착한지라.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
그럼요, 그럼. 이거를 비속 조사해서 은신처의 하포크라테스한테 이제 알려주면 하포크라테스도 좋아할 거야. 지식이 늘었다.
How are those new boots treating you?
이렇게 올라가야 되나? 요 마을은 가죽이 뭐 특산품인가?
Cyril fellows are not fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
여기 있다. 여기 남쪽 비석이네. 마더 크리스털을 수호하던 이들이 이 땅에 초석을 세웠다. 크리스털이 빛나는 한 그 핏줄이 끊겨서는 안 된다.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
야, 이거 하늘만 아니랬어도 여기 건축 양식 같은 거 좀 밝게 봤을 텐데. 화덕같이 생겼어. 벽돌로 이렇게 집을 지은 거야? 커다란 화덕같이 생겼어.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
북쪽. 나 아는 게 따로 있나? 아니네. 요거 하나 했지. 저거는 저 건축. 여기 하나 있네.
Here's the scraps you're after.
이건 지도에 표시가 안 되는구나. 북쪽 비석. 황금의 평원을 건너는 유목민이 이 땅에서 안식을 발견했다. 타브르에 뿌리 내린 뒤에도 그 긍지를 잃어서는 안 된다.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Dear leg, mister. My mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me round to try it next time.
이런 훈훈한 훈훈한 광경도 있네.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
여기는 가죽이 유명하니까 사냥꾼도 꽤 있나봐. 그래서 어차피 가죽 팔아서 가죽 특산품으로 하니까 고기 같은 거는 저렇게 나눠주나 보지? 사냥꾼들이? 동쪽 비석. 대지의 은혜를 누리던 수렵 부족은 이 땅에 번영을 가져왔다. 타브르를 수호하는 만물의 은총에 감사를 잊어서는 안 된다.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to your scholar
수렵.
before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
아, 모그리족은 뭐야? 어? 아니, 모그리족 뭐냐고.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
북쪽? 유목민은 유목민인데 어디를 건넜지? 나 그거 가는 거 했어. 맞나? 아닌가 봐. 황금의 평원인가 봐. 다시.
I'm growing less certain by the moment.
유목민만 봤어.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
수렵인데 무슨 수렵이지?
For the final stone.
초코보. 죄송합니다. 초코보의 은혜를 누리던 수렵부족.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
그래서 사냥꾼이 많구나.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
합쳐진 거야?
No wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
이걸 하포크라테스랑 비비안이 들어야 되는데. 정리 잘해줄 것 같은데. 감사합니다. 민족학자 밀로시. 그다음에 나 여기 마을 어떻게 나가지? 황금의 길로 나가나? 나가는 길 좀 꺾어서. 누구시지?
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
불사조 교단의 시릴에게 신뢰
For as
증서를
long as you bear
받았다.
it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
야, 불사조 교단이 얼마나 있는 거야? 얘들 엄청 충성하네.
We'll talk about this later.
야, 그리고 조슈아가 날 너무 믿는데?
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
너도 불사조 교단원이야?
The free city's under siege. Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily.
뭐지? 시릴이 정보를 모아가지고 말 사람들한테 엄청 도움되나 본데.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
알지. 아는데 지금 길이 뚫렸잖니? 조슈아야. 형이 너를 지켜줄 거라 했지만 사실은 형은 이렇게 생각해. 서로가 서로를 지켜야 한다고. 너도 형을 지키고 싶다 그랬잖아. 지금이 기회야. 형을 지킬 수 있는 기회를 줄게. 어때?
Alright.
형이 의뢰를 하나 받았는데 이거 같이 하고 가자. 아까 참철검을 봤는데 무시무시하더라. 한 번에 한 번에 얼마를 벨지 몰라.
Enough of you, are there?
이놈 새끼들이.
Straight home now.
누가 벗어요? 나를 때려? 법사 이놈은. 피를 괜히 닳게 했다. 보라봐 밥 먹지. 와봐.
Come on.
나와야 되는데 이제 남쪽.
Time to fight.
이놈은 아니야. 저놈 잡으라는 거지? 남쪽은 아직 그럼 개방이 안 된 건가? 개방 안 된 문에서 하라는 건가? 내려봐.
You deserve a rest.
나무 저스테스로 좀 때려주고. 나갈게.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
니들 있으니까 내가 너무 든든하다 야.
Let's try.
좋아, 사이렌 됐고. 늙은 익룡의 질긴 가죽. 꼭 늙어야 되는구나.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
언제 뚫릴라나? 자요.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
가죽 장인의 돈벌이 이야기. 조슈아 미안해, 이제 진짜 가자. 다른 데 사이드 없지?
This is no time to ride.
The free cities under siege.
길이 잠깐만. 일로 가야 되나? 황금의 길에서 내가 왼쪽을 갔다가 여기구나.
Ready, go? Yeah!
뭐야, 지키고 있네?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
아, 그래. 아, 이번엔 네가 쓰러뜨리자고 했다.
Thanks, girl.
이번엔 네가 쓰러뜨리자고 했어. 야, 어디가? 놈 새끼들이 우리가 죽었는데. 베이지 모아야지. 물어. 잡았어? 아이, 잘하네. 토르가를 많이 물게 시켰어야 됐나? 공격 지시를 많이 안 내려줬네. 또 있어. 물어. 야, 너무 뒤로 가면 근데 그 되겠는데. 물어. 물어. 잘한다. 프롤 어떻게 성장을 좀 하고 있나? 물 수 있을 때 물게 해야지.
Clive.
보여?
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
여긴 또 어디야? 어? 아, 빠른 이동이랑. 이미 끝났는데? 여기가 아까 거기 나왔던 거? 발루드가 의회에 갑자기 의회실 쳐들어가지고.
Three men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
사이드 딴 데 또 떴는데. 메인 진행하면 조슈아랑 못 만나는 거 아니야? 찢어지는 거 아니야? 타브르 남쪽, 프라모 방목집 남쪽. 어제 어디다 적어놨지? 타보르 남쪽 방면, 타보르 남쪽 방면. 오히려 이런 데일까? 아니면 토바니 가면 아까 지나갈 때 안 나왔어. 황금의 길, 타이탄의 동. 그러면 안 되는데 한 번만 갔다 가보면 안 될까? 거기다가 이건 뭐야? 보클라드 시장에 뜨거운 맹세 전편. 야, 그 후편도 있다는 거네. 이거 사이드를 여기 또 있네. 사이드들을 먼저 진행을 하고 하는 게 좋을까? 황금 초코보의 잠자리, 불타는 들판의 기사들 전편. 이것도 다 전편이야. 이야기가 전편만 있으면 어떻게 후편도 있어야지. 로스트윙, 기다림의 끝에 후편. 여긴 후편이네. 잠깐만, 로스트윙이 캉탱이 전투한다 그랬지. 이게 지난번에 이은 후편작인가 보다.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
캉탱이 복수한다 그랬었어. 여기 있네.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
캉탱, 내가 엄청 든든한 지원군을 불러왔는데 말이야.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
내가 조슈아를 놓아줄 생각이
As you
없는
know,
걸까?
our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim.
Ah.
Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
알겠어.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the
니들은 안
hideaway
도와줘도
safely.
괜찮나?
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
이 사람 술집 이름이 매달린 남자인 게 다 이유가 있네. 캉탱 죽지 마.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
그럼 이제 고탕 루즈 어떻게 해? 숙성 고탕 루즈 이제 못 만드는 거야? 저 멀리까지도 유명하던데. 차다. 심지가 굳은 베어러.
Everyone. Quentin has
아,
asked that you
애들
come with
얼굴에
me.
낙인 찍어놓고 뭐
You can
하는
no longer
거야?
guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
왜?
You lot! Where's everyone else?
Huh?
They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack.
근데
It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us.
왜 눈알부터 먼저 굴렸죠?
We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
부탁하기 전에 잠깐 눈치 본 거야 뭐야?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
얘들 웃기네. 왜 눈알부터 슬쩍 먼저 굴리는 거야? 천명관? 천명관 나 어디서 본 거 같은데? 어제? 여기네? 여기서 가는 게 낫겠다. 마물. 누구 나올까? 따닥 가자. 캉탱의 죽음이 개죽음이 되게 할 순 없지. 오래오래 기다렸는데. 어디 있어? 어디 있어? 어디 있어? 천명관 가는 길이. 어제 길을 좀 많이 헤맨 보람이 있는 게 이름을 딱 들으니까 대충 생각이 나. 잠깐만 생각만 났어. 여기서 새길로.
Clive.
뭐야? 죽었어 누구?
Don't tell me we're too late.
뭐야? 로스팅 사람들인 것 같은데? 뭐야? 캉탱은? 아 여기 또 죽어있다. 아이. 내려. 초코브로 짓밟으면 안 돼. 아. 이 사람들 전부 다 요놈들 때문에 가족을 잃은 사람들이거든요. 캉텐.
Quentin, are you all right?
왜 넌 멀쩡하지?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
근데 어떻게 다 죽고 너만 멀쩡해?
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
아니. 리스키 몹에 올라와야 되는 거 아니냐?
Guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
가라 조슈아.
That is no mere guard dog. No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
아야, 야. 가라 조슈아. 빨리 깎아줘. 일어나야지. 물어, 물어, 물어.
You're finished.
거울의 수염.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
사법 장관인가 뭔가 그놈이 그거라며. 상브레크 황궁령 쪽에.
Is it over?
해치웠나.
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
거기 노약자밖에 없잖아. 아, 이거 로스트밍 못 쓰게 됐네.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
아카식.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
항탱. 아, 진짜.
Damn it.
아 너까지 죽지 마.
Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
아 근데 복수란 그 오랜 세월 그렇게 해도 그래 허망한 게 복수인데. 저 사람들도 애초에 뭐 복수하려고 뜻을 함께 한 거니까. 뉴에리어? 어디? 팡탱! 이게 어디까지 간 거야? 물어. 너도 레벨업 해야지. 물어. 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 자. 잘한다. 토르가 잘한다. 어딨어? 캉탱 어디 갔어? 아, 이 심판의 맛을 봐야겠네 이거. 누가라? 워크라이버야. 누가 워크라이버? 아, 날 때려? 들어왔다. 항탱 어디 간겨? 해야. 야, 어떤 새끼야? 아. 조슈아 플리즈. 소피아 플리즈가 아닌 조슈아 플리즈. 어때 동생인데? 아 캉탱 맞아. 캉탱 어디 갔어? 헉! 아니겠지요. 아직은 살아 있어.
Quentin, look at me.
이 피 누구 피야?
Thank the founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
괜찮나?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, You looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
네가 책임져.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lost Wing weren't just a village.
그치, 이제 새로운 가족이지.
It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all,
탱탱이라 불러,
we are
탱탱이.
family.
친근하게 탱탱이라 불러. 얘들아, 고탕 루즈 열심히 생산을 해라. 이 세계가 망하지 않도록 나도 열심히 노력을 할 테니까.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
아, 무슨 소리야.
A bottle or two of your finest red will
그래,
suffice.
친구끼리.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
숙성 와인으로
If you
줘.
don't mind waiting, that is.
좀 빈티지로
I
줘.
look forward to it.
그게 저쪽에 사막 마을 가면은 좀 비싸게 팔려. 고탕 루즈가 그게 좀 비싸게 팔려요. 뭐야 이거. 매달린 사랑 간판. 말 한둘쯤은 얼마든지 다시 만들 수 있지. 다 함께 캉탱. 이건 뭐야? 액세서리도 주네? 복수란 허망하지. 그 사람 죽인다고 죽은 사람 다시 살아 돌아오는 것도 아니고. 삶을 살게 해주는 원동력이 되기는 하지만 그걸 잃는 순간 다시 허무해져. 그렇지. 다행이다. 다시 가족이 생겨서. 그리고 월드맵에서 우리 전편들 고클라트 시장.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with the blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once
이
more.
근처에 버려진 패촌이 많아.
We believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
저긴 모르는 데인데?
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
해야지. 뜨거운 맹세 전편 협력해야죠.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have
야,
an entire
이게
village to
사이드
stock and
퀘스트를
furnish.
하면 할수록 어떤
Residents and
기분이
all.
드냐면
Even if I begin right now, I'll be
이
working.
망해간 엉망인 세계
So I'd
속에서도
better get started. Try to clear
아직
the place out
아름다움이
before the
좀
wagons
남아있다?
roll in,
좋은
won't you?
사람들도 있고
I'll do my best.
아직 보호할 가치가 남아있는
Past Lateney's Cleft.
사람들이
My
있어.
man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
썩은 사람도 많지만 그 숙청한다고 나쁜 사람들도 많았지만 아직 보호하고 지켜야 될 곳도 남아있다는 거. 요금표가 좀 비싸네 상단. 국내 국외니까 뭐 그럴 수 있지. 운반하는 물건에 따라서는 추가 요금이 붙습니다. 그리고 몰랐는데 지금 대사 보면서 보다 보니까 이렇게 이런 것도 있었네. 초코부 사료통인 것 같은데 위에 모양이 초코부 모양이야. 게임하면서 이런 거 찾아내는 게 참 재밌어요. 약속 바른 소녀. 너도 소매치기 했던 거 아니지? 여기도 이제 전달용 올빼미 있고. 일단 해줄게. 있어봐. 전편인 거 보니까 후편도 있나봐. 여기? 뜨거운 맹세. 여기서 가는 게 낫겠다. 저 썩은 요금 아니 아름다운 사람이잖아. 근데 베어러들을 구하겠다 그러잖아요. 돈이 있어야지 베어러를 사지. 마산의 여관도 마찬가지였어. 돈이 많이 없기 때문에 그나마 이제 능력 잃어가지고 주인한테 이제 버려지는 베어러들 있지. 그런 베어러들밖에 살 수가 없었다고 마사가 되게 그랬잖아요. 돈이 있어야 베어러도 구해내지. 여기 맞나? 아랫길인 것 같은데? 아 알겠다. 아까다. 얘들아 미안하다. 그놈 아니야. 갈림길. 돌아 내려가야 되나봐. 초코보 사료통이 저렇게 생겼었네. 물론 좀 사이드 퀘스트 할 때 아쉬운 점은 있어요. 메인 컷신하고는 달라. NPC 같은 게. 내용은 좋아. 내용은 좋다. 내용은 다 막 드라마 에피소드에 나올 것 같아. 대사 같은 것도 좋은 대사들도 좀 있었고. 내가 얘네들 부탁을 들어주면 들어줄수록 이 세상을 구해야 된다는 그런 생각이 든다. 요거 어떻게 내려가니? 실내의 도약. 된다. 여기는 되는구나. 공격해라. 나무. 우리 토르가리 레벨업 해야 되는데. 물어! 물어! 누구 있어봐. 아야. 돌진, 물기. 좋았어. 아우, 조슈아 잘하네. 칼을 휘젓는 거 봐. 되게 공격. 아, 공격하다. 조슈아 플리즈. 아, 딱히 뭐 그렇게 하지 않아도 알아서 하네. 소설만 내가 직접 좀 이렇게 해주면 빨리 물어. 아야. 물어. 프로가 악의 힘을 좀 더 키워야 되는데. 물어. 야, 조슈아. 아, 라무 5천까지 5천 한 500 넘던데 5,600 정도?
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
이런 패촌이라도 상자는 있을 법한데. 그걸 썩은 요금표라 그러면 나는 그러면 썩은 파밍이야? 아이템에 대한 그 탐욕. 물량 안 주나? 이쪽까지는 이렇게 뚫렸어. 여기 뭐지? 침묵의 한숨 아니고 여기가 뚫려야 될 것 같은데. 여기랑 통행 불가. 이거 말고 저기도 뚫려야 되고. 빼봐. 여기는 어떻게 간대요? 아이. 체르드라 골짜기. 아, 깜짝이야. 물어. 다 했어?
How would I be without you?
귀여워라. 여긴 뭐 하는 데일까? 아랫길인데. 다 치고 가야 되나? 길만 좀 밝히고 싶은데. 뒤에서 전투를 하나? 아, 잠깐만. 살짝 몰라. 저장하자. 약간 리스키 무비 살 것도 같은데. 리스키 무비 게시판 확인 안 하고 와가지고 어찌 됐을지 모르지만 갑자기 나타나면 곤란하니까. 이런 넓게 퍼진데 이런데 조심해야 돼. 이런데 갑자기 나타난다고 아직 발생할 조건이 안 됐나? 원래 이런데 뭐 이벤트 같은 거 일어나는데 허허 벌판일 리가 없는데. 체르드라 평야. 여기 나중에 한번 생각을 해보자. 아직 게시판에 안 뜬 리스키 중에 나중에 저런 데 뜰 수도 있어. 아니면 뭐 사이드 이벤트가 발생한다든지. 응?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
뭔가 있는 것
But
같은데?
enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
얘도 사실은 고향에서 배어러였기 때문에 관청에 신고 당하는 순간 얼굴에 낙인 찍히는 건데 누나가 배어러인 거 알고도 같이 도망 나와줬죠. 그래서 얘는 누나에 대해서 좀 따뜻한 감정이 있어. 고맙기도 하고. 그래서 자꾸 신경 쓰나 봐. 마사 여관에서 봤다시피 여기는 동생이 배어러로 태어났다 그러면 가족들도 어머 어떻게 내가 이런 더러운 걸 배어러를 낳았다니 엄마 멀쩡한 걸로 낳아줘요 막 이런 시대이기 때문에 이런 세상이라서 이 누나는 특별한 존재야.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
가족이라고 해서 다 봐주는 거
Thank you,
아니야.
Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
정상적인 사람인데
Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little
이
project,
정상적인 게 희귀한
I
게 됐어.
suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we
왜 가격
anticipated.
계속 올리나?
I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
군인 시키들이 값을 후려치는 건지 저 중간에서 맞은 수수료 떼먹으려고 저기 중간에 제가 계속 하는 건지 그걸 알아내야겠구만. 가격 흥정이 지금 안 되고 있나 봐.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity.
아, 스카우트
Eloise
제이였어?
saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. to show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
남매 사이가 좋은 거 보니까 좋다. 마사여관 쪽에 불타는 들판의 기사들. 이것도 전편이지. 올라왔는데 초코보 축사에 다 있었네. 요거 한번 딱 보기 시작하니까 보이지. 그 은연중에 막 지나다닐 때는 이게 안 보이네. 마사, 잘 있었어?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
그래.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
거기 숙청당했던 데잖아.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about
괜찮아?
that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
마수?
A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
에너벨라가 저지른
I'll gladly
일이니
drive them out of there.
수습도 내가 해야지.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
사고 치는 놈 따로, 수습하는 놈 따로네. 내가 거긴 미안한 게 많아. 조슈아야, 들었지? 우리 둘의
Back to Eastpool then.
생로가
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
에너벨라가 모독 장군의 아내 한나랑 거기 살던 베어러들 다 죽였다.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
조슈아가 있어.
I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
얘네들이 사는 게 맞겠다. 거기는 애초에 대공이었던 엘륜을 그리워하는 사람들이 모여 살았던 곳이니까 송령이 된 뒤에도. 싹 다 치우고 웨이든에 살라고 하면은 맞아. 원래 로자리아였던 곳인데 이 새끼들이. 심판 가야지.
Who the hell are you?
너네들 심판하러 온 사람.
You will leave this place
or face the consequences.
너 힐한 거 같은데 잠깐만. 누가 지팽이 들고 있냐? 이게 너구나. 조슈아 가차없이 배워버리네. 뭐야 푸딩이네? 설마 프린스는 아니지? 아야. 물어.
This one. Sick of it. Over here.
뭐야, 그 두 칸이나 비워뒀어. 오, 야, 얘 뭐야? 푸딩이 뭐 이상한 거 쓰는데? 아우.
Over here. Over here. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
마이 로드래.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
조카.
He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
야, 진짜 나무까지 밟았던 때가.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
웨이드경. 자네 예전에 내가 어릴 때 임무하러 갔다가 나무까지 밟았던 때가 엊그제 같은데 어느새 이렇게 든든하게. 자네도 멋있게 성장했구만. 마사?
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
마사 진짜 고마워요. 여러모로 진짜 고마워요. 거기는 로자리아였는데 원래 송룡된 뒤에도 엘윈 때를 그리워하던 사람들이 이렇게 살았기 때문에 여러모로 클라이브한테는 의미가 깊은 곳이야. 아, 마사 진짜 너무 고맙다. 조슈아. 왜 깜짝 놀라? 형이 얘기하잖아. 형이 얘기하잖아. 네가 이번에 함께 하게 된 것도 좋은 일 했다고 생각을 해. 내가 일부러 편하려고만 너를 안 놔주는 게 아니야. 이게 다 우리가 같이 하는 게 의미가 있는 거야. 알겠지? 다 됐나? 잠깐만. 리스키몹 게시판에 뭐가 떴는데? 게시판 한 번만 확인하고 가자. 형이 너를 그냥 안 놔주고 싶어서 안 놔주는 게 아니라고. 이게 다 의미가 있는 거라. 우리 같이 해야만, 형제가 같이 해야 의미가 있는 일이었다고. 나중에 언젠간 알게 될 거야. 떴다. 새로운 거. 여긴 흑기사인데? 아직도 못 가. 여기는 탑으로 남쪽 방면. 쌍브레크 황공령 로스트 윙. 게시판이 그러면 2개가 더 차면 끝이 아니고 밑에 줄 더 뜨는 건가? S급 뜰 자리가 없네. 로스트 윙을 습격한 흑기사들 아카시로 변했다. 여기가 어디야? 쌍브레크 황공령 로스트 윙인데 로스트 윙에서 마을 안쪽이라고?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
친해지기 위한 선물. 시대의 소문을 듣고 좀 친해지고 싶어서 말이야. 이게 꽤 비싼 건데 받아줬으면 하네. 기회가 되면 한번 찾아오게나. 수상한 상인. 누구지?
Here you are. Come again.
수상하지만 액세서리는 좋은 거 준 것 같은데? 무엇을 주었지? 노란색을 줬는데요? 프라이밍 탈리스만. 영웅의 약 지속시간 30초. 나 그런 비싼 물약 안 먹는데? 나 그런 비싼 물약 안 먹는데 나중에 먹어야 되나? 중요할 때. 고마워.
How are you doing? Here you go.
내 사이즈 없다. 일단 전편들은 끝났고 후편 나중에 생기겠네. 아니요, 이제 생겼어요. 방금 B급이 떴어. 사이드도 하다 보면 뜨는 건지 나도 알 수가 없는데? 블랙손한테 한번 갔다 올까? 로스트윙으로 가야겠다. 그 음악. 저 무슨 에텔 엄청난 에텔 하나밖에 못 사는 거 그거 사야 될 것 같던데 실수로 쓸까봐. 만들어서자. 이거 와 선즈 오브 우로보로스 S급 잡으니까 우리 할콘을 줬거든요. 더러워진 허리천이랑 몰불의 꽃. 저게 이제 리스키 몹에 떠야 될 것 같은데. 이거 봐. 방어력에 생명력. S급 잡으면 오케이. 어제 2마리 잡아서 아니야. 이거 키를 복수에다가 해놓고 할 수 있나? 아 5천까지 모으지 말고 그냥 마스터 하니까 굳이 라무 거를 옮기지 말고 다른 거 그냥 배분해줄까? 뭐 하나 다 찍은 게 없어. 좀 그러네. 광력 괜찮았대. 아니야. 로스트 윙으로. 아유 키가 왜 이러는 거야 나. 어제 했는데 왜 정신을 못 차리지? 여기 있다. (24시간이) 안 지났는데 이렇게나 까먹는다고? 말 안쪽이라 그랬지. 여기 에테르 웅댕이가 생기는 바람에 웅댕이래. 웅덩이. 어디 있을까 흑기사들? 어우예 어두워. 맞나 이게? 조슈아 나 따라오고 있는 거 맞아? 불 하나만 띄워줄래? 여기가 아닌가? 마을 안쪽이라 그랬는데. 와인 통로. 매달린 사람? 숲길 아니야? 여기 대기 타고 있다. 넌가? 아, 너네. 근데 어찌어찌 잘 찾아왔구나. 웃고 있어. 저도 막 변할 텐데, 아카식이면. 아우! 뭐라고? 배어려는 다 죽여버리겠다. 뭐 이놈이 이스트풀에 수청하러 올 때 이 새끼가 말 죄송합니다. 그 격한 말 이놈 새끼가 와가지고 이런 거 도끼 들고 와가지고 이런 놈들이 물어통갈 나쁜 놈이야 이거. 아야 이거 맞으니까 이게 힘이 안 돼. 이거 때려라. 뭐지? 로켓티에 씨. 그 물약을 먹어야 되는데. 이거 맞아? 받아! 받아! 아하! 뭐야? 받아! 오! 물량 하나 써버렸다. 얘도 히히 이렇게 해주네.
Your work here is done.
두 번 다시 눈 뜨지 마라. 여기 상자도 있었고. 조슈아 고마워. 여기 있었네. 와인 통로에서 오는데. 월드맵을 가가지고 이제 어쩔 수 없이 가야 된다. 진행해야 된다. 조슈아 너랑 아직 떨어지기 싫은데. 칸베르 구시가 자유도시 칸베르. 도시 외곽의
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think it stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
숙부님이랑 미드 다 있다.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
맞아.
Yes.
숙부님. 조슈아 살아 있어.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
어?
My lady.
어?
Hey?
왜 이래?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
엄마보다 낫다 진짜. 숙부님이 최고야.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
뭐야?
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
헤어지기 싫은데 바로 헤어지네.
Servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
엔터프라이즈호 보자.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
아마 지금 잠깐만 미드 노리고 있는데? 맞아. 오딘이 지금 미드 놀이잖아.
Shall we then?
잠깐만. 미드.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
조슈아 헤어지기 싫어. 미르가르드 줄인 것 같다. 미드. 펜리르도 있고 오딘도 있고 걔 이름도 발두르 생각나게. 어? 있을 거 다 있네. 나한테는 너밖에 없어 지금? 토로가 이리 와. 이리 와. 왜 뒷걸음질 치는 거야?
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
오, 옆에 저 난파된 거 봐. 저 숙부님 거 아니야? 아, 일로 못 가네.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
아, 여기 이제 토갈밖에 안 남았다니. 아. 아, 잘못 눌렀다.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
뭐야. 화둔, 한놈 저거 꼈네. 물어. 점프부터. I'm fighter! 정말 무서웠다. 이게 합은 너무 싫어. 제가 되었구나. 뭐야. 큰 놈들 있는데 조슈아가 없어. 누가 프로테스 거는 거야. 잠깐만, 집행이. 내 심판을 받아야지. 너 말고. 지팡이 또 있네? 여기 있다. 프로테스 지워. 또 증후군이 온다고? 잠깐만, 지팡이 든 놈.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
여기 맵 디자인은 예쁘게 잘 해놨는데 다 불태우고 엉망이 됐네. 조슈아랑 질이랑 투르갈이랑 넷이 이렇게 다니다가 이렇게 남으니까 너무 쓸쓸하다. 여긴가? 뭐야?
This won't be easy.
나 일어나야 돼. 야, 얘 라고 푸고. 저기부터.
Get him.
우라!
All yours, Torgo.
물량 없나? 아 이거 진짜 뭔가가 뭘 쓴다. 법사가 있다.
This one.
잠깐만, 이쪽에 지팡이 든 아이고 죄송합니다. 지팡이 누가 들었어? 지팡이 듣는 거 아니야? 아, 나 아픈데?
To me, boy. I've heard Torgo. Nice try.
아이. 이놈 말고. 아! 저기?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Get him! Bro.
This one. This one. This one.
아 모르고. 아 뭐야 이거? 야 나 못 움직인데. I'm hurt. 많이 hurt. 야얘 어때? 뭘 날 못 움직이게 하는 게 있네.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
여기저기 다 불이네.
Where are they?
설마 지금 바로 오딘만 하는 거 아니지? 아직 준비가 안 된 것 같은데. 아직은 안 돼.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Over here! Get him! Sick him! Get him! Go for him! This one! Sick him! This one! Go for him! This one!
이게 안 맞는 거냐 이거?
Get him! Farewell! Over here! Go for it!
아씨 4명 있을 때랑 둘 있을 때랑 다르다. 또 잡는 게 달라. 또 나온다. 아 이런.
Where is your master? What does he want?
찾지마! 마스터 찾지마! 아! 누가 법사야? 누가 프로세스를 걸고 있어? 잡아잡았어.
Get him! Gorgo, kill! Now, Gorgo!
아 먹었다. 아 더 있다. 어딨지? 아 여기 있네. 와봐요.
This one. This one. Over here.
You've caused quite the commotion.
용기사인가요?
But then I would expect no less from
너무
you.
쓸 것 같은데? 오딘의 오른팔 아니야?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
어허.
I am Sleipnir of House Harper.
슬레이프니르 하르바르트.
And you will yield.
너 나이트야? 잠깐만.
Or not.
야, 나 너를 만날 줄 알았으면 그 안 했지. 지금 장비 빨리 바꿀 수 없을까? 지금 안 돼. 이거 어떡하지? 어쩔 수가 없네. 아하하.
As long as you don't hold back.
삐땅이라도 좀 시켜달라고.
Nice try.
너도 멋진다, 그치? 야, 내 발 밑에 뭘 걸었네? 뭔데 이거? 내 발 밑에 뭐 오는데 이거? 한 대로 아직 못 막았다. 깎아야 되는데. 아싸, 막았나? 내 신난다고? 야, 어디가? 방금 욕한 거 같은데 너?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord.
국리르?
Watch closely, Mythos.
세상에 공세를 드러내네. 다 나오네. 국리르까지 나왔다. 야.
Yes.
아우, 야, 이거야. 야, 범위 너무 넓은 거 아니야? 와우! 이 새끼 헛소리 짓거리다가 국리를 꺼내? 어? 아, 리벨룩스가 뭔데? 어우, 야, 어우! 야, 이 동네 바닥 다 있어야? 나무에 저스티스가 필요해. 들어가, 빨리 물어. 빨리 물어. 데스 맨스 비어. 이건 뭘까? 아! 야, 바닥이 뭐야 이거? 야야! 야 이거 뭐야? 울트로가 변했다! 야, 울트로가 변했어. 근데 이놈은 안 보여. 야! 야 하늘에서! 야! 하늘에서 준비 중이었던 거야. 어우! 야 이거 뛰어야 되냐? 점프해서. 와! 그리고 언제 변했었지? I'm hurt. 아우! 와! 해볼까? 공격과 돌진과 물어! 멋있게 물어. 트리핑 다크호스 이건 뭐예요? 아! 박자 제대로 맞췄어야 되는데. 아 모르고 썼다. 신선 받아야 돼. 응. 또 나왔어. 안 헐게. 와, 어쩌지 이거? 와, 이거 막기 눌러도 안 되는 거야? 뭐야. 너 이거 받아. 야, 하늘로는 안 돼. 와, 리벨 룩스카 이거 뭔데? 아우, 잠깐. 나 막고 싶은데? 와, 이게 뭘 쓴지도 모르겠어. 피로 물든 문장.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
헛소리 하다가 이렇게 허망하게 가는 거야?
클라이브.
조슈아.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing.
어?
I hope.
왜? 얘 아직 살아있어? 뭐 있나? 설마 이거 참철검? 건물을 통째로 뱉는데?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
아니야, I need you, 조슈아. 난 조슈아 필요한데. 우와. 한 손 뒷짐지고 한다.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Whoa!
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
아, 참철검 꺼내려고. 다 끊어내려고. 큰일 났다. 국리를 잃은 참철검이라니.
Try it.
오, 바로 약간 그 이프리트만 꺼냈는데 이거 안 돼. 아, 와. 야, 얘 왜 이렇게 세? 가엾어? 아, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼!
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
야, 얘들아. 얘들도 위험한 것 같아. 와. 야.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
아니, 우리 토르갈 이 와중에 검까지 챙겨주네. 와.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
멋있는데 이놈이 너무 세. 질 어떡해. 제 이미 석화가 많이 진행됐거든요. 도미넌트 힘을 많이 써가지고.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
무현물이야? 여기
But he
강후야?
made certain the wounds were not fatal.
경맥만 다 끊었어.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
울지 마.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who told me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
아니 이러고도 움직인다고? 옛날 은신처. 아니야? 지금 은신처야? 작은 희망. 옮겼나?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
카룬의 거래소에 새 물건이 들어왔다는 건 좋은 거?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
월크. 좋은 소리 하네.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
제가 졌습니다. 오딘이 너무 세요.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
아니 공방에 박아놓고 몰랐단 말이야? 리스키 목 갱신됐는데? 야 A 초코본가? 초코본데 A야. 나 CD 유품을 조사해야겠죠? 조사하기 전에 잠시만요. 저 그 카론 할머니랑 블랙스원한테 가야겠어요. 아 지금 너무 아파. 방어도 안 되겠어. 물약도 사놓자. 와 너무 센 거 아니야?
Still alive, are you?
카론 할머니 나 졌어. 뭐야 고치에 관해서 물어볼 수도 있네. 정직함.
No.
아 할머니 마음속은 이렇게 생각하면서 고치한테 그렇게 얘기한 거야? 아 질투한다.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
야 질투였네. 대장장이 되겠다고 자꾸 블랙손만 너무 쫓아다니니까. 신비한 문양이 새겨진 장갑. 룬블레이드, 룬벨트, 룬크레센트, 룬 시리즈. 포션 사자. 아 귀여우신 분들이네.
You'll not find a better price than that.
더 사고.
It'd better all be here.
와 이거 라스트 엘릭서 이게 너무 비싼데? 하나는 사놓읍시다. 언젠가는 쓰겠지. 이걸로 좀 해야겠다. 유적 파편.
You got out else?
이거 황금 정령이지?
I reckon I can find a buyer.
이것도?
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
절대 안 돼. 야 이건 재료야. 물약값을 충당을 하려면 이렇게 해서 한 번에 팔 수도 있네. 나 왜 이걸 이제 알았지?
I'll be thankful you got that much.
좀 돌아왔지. 일단 반 팔자.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
반씩만 있으면 나머지는 만들 수 있겠지. 몇백 개씩 만들 때 내놓으라는 건 아닐 거 아니야.
You got out else?
그리고 룬 만들 수 있으면 만들고 아니면 사자.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
아, 못 만들어 이거는? 아니야? 만들 수 있어? 정관! 미쳤나봐. 나 왜 다 팔았지? 야, 몇백 개씩 드는구나. 아, 아, 많이 드는구나. 함부로 팔면 안 되네. 오, 거래 수염도 필요하잖아. 피로 물든 문장에 철 생사도 200 얼마에. 야, 함부로 데저트 로스도 또 저렇게 들고.
No scratches, right?
룬벨트랑 룬 아까 어디 갔어? 으아!
Anything else?
Clive.
재료 모자래. 할머니.
Coin purse weighing you down.
제가 실수했어요.
You'll not find a better price than that.
왜 못 만들었지?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Something for you, dear? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
아, 됐다.
Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek.
아, 이거 몇백 개씩 필요하구나. 한 280개 뭐 이렇게 뒤로 갈수록. 아, 괜히 많이 주는 게 아니었어. 이렇게 상자 열거나 마물 잡거나 이것저것 할 때마다. 아, 재료라고 막 팔았네. 제작이나 강화 재료였어. 아, 몇십 개만 있으면 되겠지 했는데.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think this ship will ever sail?
아직. 다들 기대하고 있네. 뭘 지금 잡아요?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
시드 지난번에 천칭 제대로 부품 조립 못한 거 보면은 얘 이거 봐도 몰라. 그 세 명의 아이들의 눈빛을 잊을 수가 없어.
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
챙겨봐. 더 조사한다? 잠깐만, 시대 유품 중에 잔도 있었는데. 아, 그건 아니야. 이거 도자기 인형?
Seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
뒤집어봐.
What's this tucked inside it?
그치. 미드에게 첫 발명에 무척이나 놀랐단다. 그건 아빠에게 있어 소중한 보물이야. 그러니 아빠의 보물도 그 안에 넣어 소중히 보관할게. 분명 미드는 모두의 꿈을 이뤄줄 엄청난 발명을 할 거라 믿는다. 그때 아빠의 꿈도 함께 이루어지길 바라며. 시드.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
인간이 인간답게 살 수 있는
So
세상.
Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
여긴 오토가 없으면 안 돌아가는데? 지금 잡으라는 게 A급? 지금 우리 파티 멤버 갱신돼서 혼자밖에 없어요. 어차피 지금 혼자인데 잡아서 레벨업 하라는 소린가? 큰가? 경험치 조금 남았다. 42는 될 것 같아. 근데 A라서 A등급이라 물량 낭비 되지 않을까? 이게 그러니까 어떻게 되는지를 몰라서. 왜냐면 지금 S급을 안 떴어 아직. 와 이게 B급이랑 C급이랑 A급인데 타부르 남쪽 방면이랑 공학 거인의 대낮인데 호라바 박목지 해성 거인의 대낮 거인의 대낮 거인의 대낮 이걸 지금 잡아? 일단 주변에 사이드가 안 떴으면 일단 흐름 끊기는 거 아니지? 자, 에밀리아가 벨크로의 사막 거인의 대낮이 어디지? 아직 막혔는데? 코라바 방목지 여기네 거인의 대낮은 마수의 영역 구석탱까지 가야 되나? 일단 가볼게요. 지금 잡아야 될 것 같다고는 또 꼬드김에 넘어가지. 지금 토르갈밖에 없는데. 새 장비 있어.
Ready go? Run like the wind.
이것도 필요해. 나 철생사 다 썼다 이제.
Alright.
이게 다 중요한 거였잖아 이게. 제작템, 강화템. 오, 몇백 개씩 팔면 안 돼. 물약값 하겠다고 다 팔아버렸어. 데저트 로드도 이거 아까 제작템 들어갔지.
No holding back.
내가 저장 한도 안 한 것 같은데. 저장을 해야겠다. 여기가 거인의 대낮이야. 이스키 뭐 게시판에 떴으니까 이 근처에서 여기 있다. 이놈이다. 색깔 화려한 거 보니.
You deserve a rest.
드레드 코멧. 부리로 엄청 많이 쪼야 될 것 같은데. 이게 초코보가 왜 이렇게 사납게 생겼어요? 잠깐만.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
야, 초코보가 도대체 초코보 메테오 이런. 저기요. 초코보가 너무 사나운데? 치차로는 생각나게 하네. 초코보 메테오라니. 초코 메테오. 이거 찐박질 해야 되는데. 와, 이거 뭐야, 불이야. 야, 병진 먹어서 일어나지 못해. 심지어 얘는 그게 없어. 테이크다운이 없어. 테이크다운이 없는 애인데? 점프를 잘. 와, 이놈 테이크다운이 없네. 그러면 잠깐만, 내가 너를 그거 써야겠다. 맛있게 구워줄게. 조금 맥혀 그만 써. 와, 이게 뭐야? 옷도 못 움직여. 자꾸 메테오 떨어지고 점프. 메테오 떨어지고 점프.
Help me, boy. Over here.
메테오 온다. 메테오 온다.
To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Well done, Torgal.
아씨. 아.
That's better.
야, 점. 초코 메테오 레인 뭡니까? 와, 이게 뭐야? 이거 A급이라서 하이 포션하고 포션 쓰게 만드네.
This one. I've heard Torgal. I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy. Over here. Help me, boy.
살려줘. 살려줘. 토르갈 살려줘. 토르갈 살려줘.
I've heard Torgal.
죽어! 아슬아슬했다. 메테오 맞을 뻔했어. 경험치 많이 안 주는데? 얘가 근데 드레드 패더라는 걸 준다. 리스키 몹 재료. 경험치는 썩 그렇게. 그러게, 왜 날 띄었어? 피눈물 흘리는 초코보. 얘 이뻐. 사납다, 사나워. 포션이랑 하이 포션이랑 기껏 사왔는데 파티가 있다 없으니까. 얘는 테이크다운이 없어. 아, 철생가 필요했었죠. 빼고. 방목지 남쪽이. 그래, 방목지 남쪽이 여기를 얘기하는 건지 아직도 잘 모르겠다. 오토한테 보고하러 가야 되는데.
Come on.
애들 믿고 하다가 혼자 남으니까 처량한데? 쟤는 C급인데 왜 저렇게 안 뜨는 거야? 아닌가?
All right.
샤운 비콘이다. 게시판에 뜨면은 분명 나오는 걸 텐데. 여기가 남쪽이 아닌가? 콜라보 방목지의 남쪽이 아니라는 건가? 대체 코라벨 방목지의 남쪽은 뭐 어디를 뜻하는 거지? 걔는 게시판이 지금 딱 하나만 돼. C등급 개. 그러니까 리스키 게시판에 뜨면은 잡을 수 있는 것 같은데 정확하게 위치를 몰라서 포인트를 몰라서 애가 안 뜨는 것 같은데. 왜냐면 나머지는 뜨는 위치를 가도 애가 안 나타나서 못 잡잖아. 떴다는 거는 위치를 못 찾았다는 것 같은데. 얘는 도적들인데 뭐. 코라바 방목지. 여기로 가자. C등급의 무슨 울프, 늑대처럼 생긴 거예요. 게시판 좀 밑에 쪽에 있어요. 그러니까 그거를 나도 알고 싶은데 이게 전월에 안 나와. 리스키몹 게시판은 꼭 저기 가야 돼. 근데 저도 그것들 다 못 외우니까 직접 가야 돼서 가이드를 본다. 이거 설마 여기 있나? 그건 아닌 것 같고. 저장을 해봐. 42가 됐으니까. 리스키몹 게시판. 그냥 찾아야 되는 것 같은데? 그냥 조후의 전투에서 이탈을 할 수 있고 이걸 한 번도 안 봤네. 보라색 C등급의 보라색 늑대처럼 생긴 거. 뭐야. 여기 안 와서 빠른 이동 힘들게 다녔잖아. 얘 지금 뚫리진 않았더라도 여기 빠른 이동 뚫렸으니까. 코라바 방목지 분명히 있다 그랬거든요. 코라바 방목지 그리고 타부르 남쪽 방면이래. 타부르는 여기가 타부르잖아. 타부르 남쪽 방면. 타부르 남쪽이면 코라바 방목지 어디 여기 있지? 여기인가? 나 여기 아까 갔던 것 같은데? 코라바 방목지는 지금 내 등 뒤야. 그럴 리가 없어. 타부르가 여기 오늘 뚫은데. 메인 진행해가지고 새로 개방된 거. 여기? 여기 안 와봤나? 일반 맞아! 초코보 자동 내렸어. 여기였다면 아까 조슈아랑 질 있을 때 할걸. 이렇게 쫄이 많은데. 오 아우 아쉬워 나도.
You're on my side, Toro.
뭐하니? 식감 없는 그런 거 애초에. 한 마리 끝내야겠어. 스피로브 경사. 아야. 근데.
Help me, boy.
그럼 아예 끝장을 내버려야 돼.
This one. To me, boy.
C가 이 정도면 S 진짜 굿덩인데 토르갈이랑 나랑 둘이서.
To me, boy.
울지마! 이게 무지하게 불하다고.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgo. To me, boy. To me, boy.
아까 조슈아랑 질 있을 때 같이 할걸. 괜히 고생했어.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
이거였으면 걔네들이 있었으면 금방 했어. 한 5마리였지. 여기 있네. 탑으로 뚫렸을 때 여기 바로 왔으면 되는 거였네. 아, 황금의 길 여기 타이탄 통로도 이제 모르고. 뭔데? 다시 은신처 가서 물약 사고. 그런 거 같아요. 힌트는 주는데 이제 좀 탐험을 해봐라. 탐험을 해봐라 이런 식인 것 같아.
Clive.
하고 싶은 사람만 하면 되니까. 사실 그렇지. 와, 나 물량 많이 쓴 거 봐. 초코보 때문에.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
미친 초코보. 초코 메테오 때문에 깜짝 놀랐네.
Paul said it was an army of Akash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to
아직
know
잘
what Mid's
모르겠습니다.
first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she called that thing
오케스트리온도 미드가 만들었어?
It surprised us all. Not least her dad.
와.
You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
하여튼 우리 은신처는 예전이나 지금이나 오토 없으면 안 돌아가. 아니 목소리 너무 귀여워. 지금 몇 마리 잡았지? 하나 둘 셋 넷 다 다섯 5 3 15 16 17 18 19 19마리요. 총 몇 마리 있는데? 리스키 뭐 아까 S가 3마리 더 있다고 들었는데 S는 2마리는 잡았잖아. 3마리 더 친다고 해도 일단 여기는 한 자리 찰 거야. 한 줄 더 있나? 하나 둘 셋 넷 총 5줄에 있나? 그럼 25마리 있는 건가? 19마리 잡았거든요? 그럼 총 6마리 남은 거야? 아니면 또 한 줄 더 있나? 오케스트리온 실시간이니까 제가 좀 요것저것 하다가 메인 사이사이에 좀 새도 양해 부탁드릴게요. 게임을 재밌게 즐기기 위해서니까. 토르갈 왜 여기 있지? 이 사람은 간식은 안 주고 음악 불러줄 것 같은데? 토르갈 잘 보면 간식 많이 주는 사람들 옆에 잘 있단 말이야. 이 너희들은 선칭 망가뜨린 애들 아니야?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
아 망가뜨린 게 아니고 분해지 참 분해.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
엘리베이터 버튼 다 누르는 것처럼 누른 거야?
See?
Not too well. All right, out of the way.
근데 얘도 저번에 톱니바퀴 하나 빠뜨렸잖아. 믿을 수 있는 거야? 얘들 표정 또 한 놈 어디 갔지? 한 명 더 있는데 3인조인데. A랑 S가 몇 마리 비어있고 총 32마리라고요? 그럼 19마리니까 나 반 정도밖에 안 한 건가? 라디오 주파수 맞추는 것 같은 소리 난다.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
쟤네들 나한테 불신의 눈빛 보내는 거 봐. 천칭 때문에.
How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
이걸 왜 오케스트리온에 숨겨놨지? 지금까지 멀쩡하게 소리 그래도 잘 나오고 있었다. 아버지가 딸에게. 니들 버튼 한 번에 누르지마. 망가지잖아. 오케스트라는 위에도 초코보가 돌아가고 있었네.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
디용 어디 갔어?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No,
어디 갔지?
we're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
왜 조슈한테 넘기는 거야?
Then at least try to stay safe.
마치 시드 자기는 아닌 것처럼 조슈한테 자연스럽게 토스하는데?
But if that fails, try to stay alive, eh? Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
어?
I have to get back.
새로운 것 생겼어요. 아, 왜 하필 지금 파티 없는 지금 대장장이와 규환, 의사와 한자. 다른 세계는 저기가 메인. 일단 우리 동네에만 생겼나 본데. 근데 저 플러스는 중요한 거던데. 대장장이 관련된 거면 우리 블랙손을 업그레이드 해줄 퀘스트인가? 아, 이건 중요하지. 받아도. 어거스트 또 고민하네.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed.
또 기분 상했어?
Only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe.
또 보석 장인이 있나?
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
야, 이런 게 우리 파티 있을 때 떴어야지. 또 리스키몹 잡으라 그러면 어떻게 해? 아, 물불에 뭐가 필요하고 뭐가 또 필요하고 이런 게 있었는데. 있어봐. 온 김에 의무실에 들렀다가. 용 어디로 간 거야?
Can't keep this up much longer.
약사 로드리그.
Glory to Griga.
이번엔 반지요.
And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the
타리야,
infirmary
얘도 웃긴다. 누가 누구한테 무리한다 그러는 거야.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
그러니까.
Because if she keeps this up, I fear the
우리
hideaway
신처에
will be
얼마나
without
귀중한
its
의사인데.
best visitor before too long.
의사가 한 명인데 타리아가 아프면 어떻게 해?
Better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
가까이 있는 의사한테부터 먼저 말을 걸고. 타리야, 좀 전에 네가 왕자들은 다 그렇게 그러냐 그랬잖아. 의사 너는?
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried
너도
about you.
무리하지 마.
And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. I owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work.
그렇네.
If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
뭐지? 엘릭서도 아니고 엘리시아야?
Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
엘리시아야. 너는 로스티움 근처 거고. 뭐야? 이 안에 이런 곳이 있었어? 난 못 봤는데. 환자 클라이브. 증상. 왼팔의 열상. 처치. 봉합. 열상이 깊어 안정을 취할 것을 권했지만 다음 작전을 위해 그대로 외출했다. 이게 벌써 몇십 번째인지 모르겠다. 쓰다 보니 점점 화가 난다. 다음번에는 침대에 꽁꽁 묶어놔야겠다. 여기에 조슈아랑 디용도 누워있었거든요? 저기 누워있었나? 어쨌든 누워있었는데 나를 그렇게 생각하고 있었단 말이지? 몇십 번째인지 모르겠네. 그걸 자연스럽게 조슈아한테 토스해버리는 클라이브. 클라이브? 너 이름 뭐였지? 하도 시드를 불려가지고 주인공 이름이 클라이브잖아. 시드가 입에 더 척척 붙니.
If it's knowledge you seek.
블랙존.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
우리 신체에 없어서는 안 되는 사람들이잖아.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together. Back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
How would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters
저
because
친구는
engraving
눈치가 없다.
metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweller.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
아, 그랬구나.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse
아니
breakers
엄청
armed and
비싼 값에
armored.
팔린다잖아요.
Provided you can do that,
엄청.
you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not
얼마나
like we'll be going
대단하면
alone.
사람들이 엄청 비싼 값에 살까.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left.
촌장까지 하고 있어?
He's the chief.
야, 출세했네.
That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
이런 말 하려면 좀 그렇지만 님은 엄청 비싼 값에 반지 제 값에 팔아본 적 있어? 없잖아.
Still alive, are you?
제 값에 팔아본 적도 없으면서 무슨. 아, 죄송합니다.
It'd better all be here.
세국만 목숨 깎아서 열심히 한다고 되는 게 아니라고. 그 나머지도 필요한 거야. 뭐야 이거? 어? 블랙손 저 뒤쪽으로 가야지. 야, 무슨 좋은 약? 포션 가방 늘려줄까?
He's a surly soaker who cares less for us than the irony hammers.
감투? 딜레이 때문에 뒤늦게 오는 거 봐. 내가 상처 주는 말 하고 나서 채팅 딜레이 때문에 방송 딜레이도 있고 이러니까 뒤늦게 오는 거 봐. 가슴에 비수가 꽂혔겠지. 그 말을 하는 동시에 그 비수는 나한테도 꽂혔어. 여기 아닌데?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
이제는 하도 창의적인 일을 안 해가지고 디자인 자체를 못하게 되어버렸어요. 디자인 해봤자 소용이 없거든. 디자인 값을 제대로 받을 수가 없으니까. 잠깐 아까 길까지 잃었어. 그 말을 하는 동시에 상처가 화살이 두 개로 갈라져가지고 각각 가서 꽂혔어. 내려가는 길에. 나는 디자인에 대한 감을 잃었고 너는 세공을 못하게 되었지. 그리고 우리는 나이가 들었지. 블랙손의 마음이 이해가 안 되는 건 아니야. 잘하고 싶은 그 욕심이 있어서 그래요. 더 잘하고 싶다라는 그 마음이 없으면 분할 일이 없지.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards
어?
with Morbles. I know.
설마 리스키니?
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament.
야,
The fire which
이게 우리
drives them
파티랑
appears to be
잡았어야
maintained
되는데.
by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a marble vine to a morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically
강인한
sound.
물불.
I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
그냥 월불도 아니고. 이거 리스키모 게시판에 뜰 것 같아.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
That is correct.
이제 A냐
Single
S냐.
As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
근데 이게 블랙송 공방의 재료기도 한데 오리할콘 플러스 몰불 뭐 플러스 하나 더 있었는데 그거 다 리스키 몹 잡는 재료던데 그러면 노란색 아이템 만들 수 있어. 그걸 만들게 하고 블랙손 네가 최고다 라고 하는 거지. 야 이거 오딘 만날 때 이거 참철검 방어력 택도 없을 것 같은데.
Zed, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
기가 밝은 길버트.
Miss Shirley.
나도 위드 선생님처럼 빨리 계산하고 싶어. 이제 게시판에 추가가 얼만큼 됐을까? 메인 진행을 해야 또 추가될 텐데. 강인한 몰부를 찾고 있냐 꾸뽀? 아마 그 녀석은 게시판에 붙은 캐럿이다 꾸뽀. 떴어. 아 여기 마지막 한 자리네. B급이네. 3 리즈 습지의 늪에 대형 마물이 숨어있다는 보고가 들어왔다. 보고를 판단하건대 강인한 물불인 듯하다. 근처로 가는 자는 주의하길 바란다. 속삭임의 늪. 3 리즈 습지 속삭임의 늪. 토로갈로 될라나 몰라. 3 리즈 습지 뭐지? 스릴리즈 습지가 마사요관 근처였나? 여기서 속삭임의 늪이니까 여기네, 그치? 재료부터 일단 구하자. 이거는 포션을 더 좋은 걸 만들 수 있던지 아니면 포션 가방이 늘어날 수도 있기 때문에 플러스라서. 토르갈 우리 둘이서 될까? 나 사실 자신 없는데.
Faster.
조슈아 그립다. 야 이게 32마리라니. 잠깐 기다려. 저장해. 죽으면 혹시라도 죽으면 이거 독 때문에 죽을 가능성이 높아요. 물볼은 진짜 디버프. 캐럿. 목구멍 안에 저거. 어우. 바로 썩은 느낌을 한다고. 준비도 안 되는데. 안동기. 나는 거기 있는 게 좋아. 아하. 초 썩은 느낌. 초. 아이, 야, 엄청 오네 거리가. 야, 입김이 왜 이렇게 멀리까지 와? 아유. 아이. 야! 산성비? 아우! 맞았다. 하고 들어갔어. 버로. 아, 야, 도망갈 자진 좀 해줘. 초 썩으니까 아! 가자. 심판. No. 그만 깔아. 아, 이거 바닥 움직일 데가 없네. 아야. 아야. 나왔네. 물불 있거든.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
벌써 물량 앞에.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
잠깐만, 저기도 있잖아. 잘 먹고 가자. 로스트윙 뒷산길에서 마이틀링. 로스트윙 뒷산. 얜 리스킨 아닐 거 아니야. 내가 뒷산 가는 길이 2층인가? 그리고 토르가 변신한 모습 별로 못 봤네. 나 한 번만 쓰다듬어줘도 돼? 안 돼? 아, 왜 갑자기 나한테 뭐 냄새나? 아까 오딘한테 졌다 이거지. 너무 처참하게 지는 모습을 보여줬어. 날 인정하지 않아. 슬퍼. 쓰다듬어 주려고 했는데. 울어.
Over here. This one. Get him. Over here. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Go, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
아, 얘네야?
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. To me, Flames! Over here! This one! Over here! All yours, Torgal! This one! Over here!
여기 뭉쳐있나? 아, 6,000 어빌리티 6,000도 모였다. 뭘 찍지?
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
어빌리티를 열심히 모으고 다녔는데. 얘는 됐고. 대장장이의 기한. 드라보즈로 간다. 이 진짜부터 갈까? 줄 거 주고 대장장이는 또 뭐 하나 또 하라고 할 수도 있으니까.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
나 걱정해줘 나.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
석화가 진짜 얼마 안 남았다.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
누구였던 걸까?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art.
스승님이었잖아.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
아니지, 이제는 우리의 이상이지, 우리. 의사와 환자. 아, 스승님이었구나. 어쩐지 일반 사람이었다면 그냥 그렇게까지 무료하면서 돌보지 않았을 텐데.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching your head.
또 나갈 거야. 나 여기 잠깐 들리는 거라서 또 나갈 일이 있어. 대장장이 반제 해결해줘야 돼. 저긴 또 동문이지. 스승도 있고 동문도 있고 있을 거 다 했다.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
여기 있다.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
초석은 입김을 내뱉는 이 물불이 비료가 되다니.
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
방향류를 어디다 써? 우약의 방향류? 그러니까 이거를 이 일회성인 거야? 아이템의 효과가 그냥 더 상승되는 거구나. 좋은 거지? 포션의 효과 시간이랑 그 게이지가 늘어났어. 보상도 이제 수령받을 수 있네. 이제 블랙손 일만 해결해주면 새로 뭐 만들 수 있겠지?
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
블랙손 직접 왔어.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
야, 여기가 고향인데 동문사제는 여기에 촌장이 되고 욕할만 하지. 운전박대라니. 사형인데.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
아, 여기 대장장이 마을이야?
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive.
그래서 이름이 졸탄인가?
You're good with people.
뭔가 드워프가 생각나는 이름.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
예전에는 그랬는데 이제 대장장이도 많이 없고. 봐봐, 이게 안 돌아가잖아. 사람이 없어. 설마 전쟁 때문에 사람들 다 잡혀갔나? 실력 있는 대장장이들은. 얘는 대장장인데?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
대장장이는 존재하는데? 분위기 왜 이래? 여기도
Would you like to see my wares?
악보파네. The Lion and the 이거 뭐라 읽어야 돼? 하래? 악보가
Go safely now.
진짜? 크리스탈 때문이야? 대장장이 일을 크리스탈로만 한다고? 그럴 리가. 불 때우는 거.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
진짠가? 닭이랑 초코부랑 이렇게 같이 있네. 닭이 초코부를 아니면 초코부 새끼인가? 새끼 초코부야? 닭처럼 생겼는데?
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ha! Good luck finding anyone else who can
아,
make a
대장장에
fire
끌려간
worth
건
a
아니네. 지금 마을에 단조를 못 쓴대요. 그러니까 대장장이가 있고 철을 캐와도 소용이 없는 게 용광로가 안 굴러가는 거지, 단조가 안 되는 거지. 여기는 하나 지금 불 떼고 있는 것 같은데? 배로들 쥐어 짜고 있어.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
야, 이거 엄청나게 고운이 필요한데.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gate.
맨 오른쪽 배우로 완전 열무한 거 봐.
You take him with you?
저 사람 저러다 죽겠다.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
그딴 놈이라니.
Here, and neither are you.
All right.
우리는 크리스탈 없이 블랙손이 다 만드는 것 같은데? 진짜 후회 안 하겠어? 블랙손이 알려줄 수도 있는데?
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be
확실한
ruined.
대장장이. 진짜 후회 안 하겠어? 그 신소에서는 크리스탈 없이 만드는 것 같던데? 언제까지 크리스탈에 의지해서 살아갈 거야?
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
블랙손.
Shut your hole. The chief will think of...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
걔가 좀 소인배야. 걔가 좀 소인배라고. 근데 좀 마을에 중요한 일이 생겨서 예민해진 것도 있는 것 같아.
At least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
그래.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps.
아...
All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosh prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith
사실
alive just
무기가
because I
좋으면
happen to be the last.
좋을수록 전쟁이 자꾸 일어나니까 좋은 건 아닌 것 같아.
Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest.
아, 시드가 발명한
You'd be
거야?
throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
그래서 기공이
Dravosh will
필요하다.
show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of lava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
뭘 또 쓰러뜨리래. 데저트 셀러맨더. 사막. 그래. 그러니까 이 질과 양 뭐 다 양립하긴 어렵지만 지난번에 달라밀 여관 그쪽에서도 그런 게 있었지. 세 가지를 다 만족하는 요리용 칼이 있느냐고. 근데 이거는 전쟁이니까 질 좋은 무기를 많이 대량 생산하면 할수록 그게 과연 좋은 걸까? 전쟁이 끊임없이 일어나는 것도 안 좋은 것 같은데. 사실 대장장이들이 무기를 만드는 게 아니라 다른 생필품을 만들고 다른 더 중요한 거 사람들이 살아감에 있어 도움이 된 다른 걸 만들 수 있는 세상이 좋은 세상인 게 아닌가. 무기를 만들기보다 전쟁이 안 일어나는 게 제일 좋지. 장가?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Titan!
오우, 불. 너무 부스네. 양가지. 공존할 수 없는 것. 뭔가를 만드는 사람들에게는 항상 같은 고민거리가 있는 게 아닐까요? 무언가를 만들기 위해서는, 그러니까 이번에 이 파널 판타지만 해도 정해진 예산안은 있고 그 예산 안에서 최대를 뽑아내야 되는데 기다린 시간만큼 또 사람들이 또 기대하고 있는 만큼 뭔가 이제 보여줘야 되는데, 그렇잖아. 예산은 정해져 있고 인력도 정해져 있고 시간도 정해져 있고 이걸 쓰고 싶은데 이걸 쓰자니 너무 비싸고 타협을 어느 정도는 타협을 할 수밖에 없는 현실이지, 현실.
What's this all about then?
그렇게 따지면 이 촌장으로서의 무게도 이 사제도 좀 이해가 된다.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
활용이 내열가죠.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
잠시 후. 자, 얘들아, 풀무로 열을 올리는 방법을 알려줄게.
I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
얘 1000도 넘게 바짝 끌어올려.
Sorry about
게으러들 쥐어짜지 말고.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's
뭔가를
marvel.
만드는 사람들한테 있어서는 항상 같은 고민에
Blackthorn you should be thanking.
봉착하게 되는 것 같아.
He oversaw the construction.
두 마리 토끼 다 잡기 힘들지.
Give this to him, would you?
욕심은 있는데
Head cold
현실이 안
scissors.
따라줄 거야.
After he left, I spent
뭐야?
years trying to eke the most out of our forges.
해탄?
That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap.
서로서로 부러워하네.
He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
아하.
And that's not gonna happen.
마을을 버리고 혼자 떠난 것만큼은 용서 못해.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
그러니까 대공과 소공의 차이지.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the
근데
old
이
git gets home safe
마을은
and sound.
병사들이
See that you
대량의
both do.
무기를 원했으니까
I'll save the cinders till then.
무기 만드는 것만큼은
It'll be a nice
블랙손처럼 안
little surprise
됐나
for
봐. 졸탄대로 쟤를 부러워하고 있었네. 여러 의미로 해가지고 그래서 양으로 승부 보자고 했나 봐. 질 좋은 걸 대량으로 생산할 순 없잖아. 저 사람은 작은 소공 일은 또 잘하나 봐. 그 웃긴 게 블랙손은 또 그걸 부러워해. 참네.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
잘 알려준다.
Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals.
알려준다.
Let's run through it again, shall we?
사형으로서 또 이제 고향에 마을 사람들한테 은혜를 베풀고 가네. 이 사람도 고향을 뛰쳐나왔을 때 뭐 그런 게 있었겠지. 마음에 걸리는 게. 그러니까 반지를 보고 여러 가지 마음이 들었을 것 같아. 사제가 생각나면서. 좋다. 아직은 용서할 마음이 안 들어. 이거 둘 다 그냥 성격이 좀 그런 거 아니야? 가끔 장인들 중에 성격이 솔직하지 못하신 분들이거나 이제 좀 괴팍하신 분들도 꽤 있어가지고 특히 저런 대장장인 특히나 일 자체가 험하다 보니까 솔직하지 못해서 이건 받아봤어.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has.
칼과 반지, 대공과 소금, 서로의 그 장단점을 부러워했어.
I have something for you.
드라보즈산 해탄. 졸탄이 시행착오 끝에 만들어낸 특제 해탄. 이것으로 화로를 지피면 높은 화력이 유지되어 더 단단한 철을 가공할 수 있다. 근데 얘도 부러워만 하지 않고 자기를 끊임없이 단련해서 그렇게 된 거야. 알아냈잖아.
Pickle cinder. How'd you come by this?
그걸 이 사형한테 준다는 건
And you're sure you wanted me to have it?
복잡하다.
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that.
고집쟁이야.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than
둘 다
that.
서로의 선택을 후회할
I'm
수도
not about to go
없고
crawling back to Zoltan for
고집쟁이야.
forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
라이벌.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah.
아, 좋아.
About to put Zoltan back in his place.
나한테 뭐 만들어줄 거야?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
그니까.
Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
그건
No use
힘들걸?
grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
대장장이와 기환. 뭐야 이거. 우로보로스에서 우로보로스를 제작할 수 있게 된다. 장비에 관해 정리한 설계도. 허리띠? 야, 나 또 리스키 몹 잡아야 돼? 설계도인데.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
허리띠랬지. 아! 지룡이 혀가 없다. 더러워진 허리천이랑 지룡이의 혀. 오리알코는 2개 있으니까 됐고, 이 중에 검은 노란색이 안 떴네.
That it? Fine.
아, 리스키 몹을 이래서 잡아야 되건만. 새로운 거 안 떴어. 보상이나 받고 가자. 명성 보상. 아, 참철검을 어떻게 버티고 이기나. 저거 노란색 있어야 될 것 같은데. 저거 있어도 버틸 수 있을까 말까인데.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
어빌리티 포인트 주네. 지원단으로부터 파이어뷰트 상린단에 보내는 짐을 맡아뒀어. 시대의 정체를 밝힐 수는 없으니 내가 은신처에 가져다 줄게. 빅토르.
You earned this.
클러치 광석, 정광석 마법자, 어빌리티 포인트 2500. 좋아. 뭐야 이거 또 노란색 주네? 겐지 장갑. 악보의 유적 파편.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
너 뭐 있니?
Clive. Quick look.
없어.
Always something in there.
내놔봐라. 아, 저 노란색 재료. 더 진행해야 되나봐. 갑시다, 메인. 자, 시드의 보물을 찾아왔다. 오케스트리온. 진행하면 또 뜨겠죠. 삼철검 데뷔를 해야 되는데 아니 우리 왕자님께서 이런 잡다한 일을 다 하시고.
I was right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
미드
Can we
웃는 거
catch
봐.
them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
우리 광속으로 움직일 수 있는 거야? 엔터프라이즈니까 광속으로.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
바르나바스?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
야, 진짜 어떻게 하지?
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
힘들게 만든 이 배도 한 번에 다 갈리는 거 아니야? 삼철검이면?
Everyone with me?
레벨링은 좀 아쉽지만 어쩔 수 없죠.
Here they come.
악하신 놈들. 근데 옆에 조슈아가 있잖아. 근데 질은 어디 가서 그러고 보니까? 살아있는지 죽었는지.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cleats.
It's over. Over here.
조슈아 있을 때 없을 때 달라.
About that offer, yeah? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
에이, 법사들 나타났네.
I haven't got this alive when she summons!
법사 안 돼, 임마. 또 온다, 또 온다. 죽을 힘을 다해서 하라고? 아, 점점 큰 놈 오네. 아! 아! 너 뭐야, 임마. 야, 좀 쉬어봐! 상대의 화가 좀
It's over! To me, boy!
일단 쉬어봐. 또 더 몰려올 수도 있으니까 이거 조금 아끼고. 야, 픽다운 시켜!
Help me, boy!
어떻게 경험치 15% 지금 더 끼고 있는 것 같은데. 진짜 초반에 그거 안 끼고 하는 게 되게 크다. 학사 세트.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
문 열린다, 문 열린다. 아니, 이놈 살아있잖아.
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared.
너 알템 아니?
Sleipnir is no man,
아,
but a creation of Odin.
아, 사람이 아니구나. 헉! 복제야? 야, 이게 한 놈도 아니고 몇 마리야. 마무리니까 말이지.
Fiery fundament. Have you no normal
미쳤다.
enemies?
다 똑같이 생겼어. 아니야, 이거 말도 안 돼. 야!
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
삼수꾼 바이런.
Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan. You leave.
징글징글하다, 징글징글해.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
와, 자세 잡는 거 봐.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
야, 막시모르 스피드로 달려. 야, 이거 튀어야 돼.
My friends, it is not larger
잠깐만, 이거
than
튀어야 돼.
these veins.
시간 벌어야 되는데.
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one.
나오는 거 아니야 이거?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
아, 잠시만. 하라고! 타도 돼!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Get up. This one.
야, 바닥에 깔리는 게 똑같네.
To me, boy. I've heard talk of.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
이게 원작을 후기하는 거예요? 알테마 고대 문명이 루페인. 루페인 사람. 알테마 너무 외계인처럼 생겼어. 오, 바이런 스프님. 오, 허리 괜찮아? 스프님 캐릭터도 너무 좋아. 매달렸다. 맞아, 루페인이 그랬어. 오리진 해보니까 그랬어. 스트레인지 오브 파라다이스에서.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
미드 씩씩하네. 날디아 헤어. 와, 이제 바다도 가는 거야? 발루드 왕국 기함 에인 헤리아르. 여기가 이 배가 엄청나다며. 헉? 얘 잡혔어? 아...
What do you want?
모든 사념을 끊어냈으니 양심의 가책이 없겠죠?
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
사념을 끊어내기 위한 도구인가 보죠? 그놈의 사념. 자유도시 캄베르 먼바다. 엔터프라이즈.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
아, 속분이 너무 좋아. 엉클 바이런. 꼭 무사히 살아서 돌아가셔야 돼요.
Cheerio.
아이고야, 직접 노저우시네. 아.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
디용 얘 혼자 어디까지 갔어?
Great God of mercy.
알테마가 네 정신을 조종하는 바람에 그러니까 얘랑 키스했던 그 부관은 어디 갔지?
What have I done?
아, 이거 포션 팔던 소녀. 얘 계속 등장한다. 응? 뭐야 이게? 설마 배에서 전투를 해야 되니? 날디아 해요. 엔터프라이즈.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
어? 뭐야?
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
엔터프라이즈 엄청 빠르네? 아, 근데 저것도 기함이라서.
Pull ahead and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
배전투 가는 거야? 어떻게 충각 같은 거 준비되어 있나? 충각? 아, 이놈이 다 벨 거 같은데?
Where
one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
어떻게 변한다. 와.
But then there is naught my blade cannot
배보다 이놈이 더 무섭잖아. 야, 엔터프라이즈 이거. 야, 이거 신작인데. 신형인데 이거.
Great Grigos, gosh!
와.
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
충격. 아니야, 충각. 충각으로 배 쪼개버리자. 대포는 없어, 대포? 간다. 충각 간다. 충각. 아, 아쉽네.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
아, 맞아. 아, 지리 타고 있지. 쪼개면 안 된다. 여기 배잖아요. 배 될까? 잠깐만. 배는 부수면 안 돼, 얘들아. 떼라. 엔터프라이즈 떼고. 오딘 배는 부숴도 돼. 질만 구하면 돼. 뭐야 이거? 시면.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
아, 이거 게이지 쌓아야 돼. 그러니까 나 어빌리티 포인트 뭐한데 그거 못 찍었는데? 감정 같은 거 좀 찍을 걸 그랬어. 진행하고 나서 줘야지. 나도 박사줘. 아! 뭐야, 발로도 소모할 때. 하도, 아, 이놈 그런 거지? 아! 움직여! 딱 봐야 돼. 심판! 어디로? 아, 여기 문. 감옥인가? 선원.
I need to hurry.
어떡해! 엔터프라이즈에서 스파이를 하는데? 설마 저기서 싸우는 거야? 오딘 놈이? 시끼가 집에서 안 싸우고.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming.
아, 조슈아.
Both of you.
지키려면 힘을 써야 되는데 그 힘이 불이라서 배 다 태워먹겠는데. 잠깐만, 누가 방금 킬을 했느냐? 태어나지면 지키야. 나와봐 좀!
To me, boy! Soil and stone! Well done.
놈들 상대로도 이렇게 도전하는데 어디는 어떡하지? 것 같아. 난 데뷔를 해야지. 아, 아니! 포션이 아니잖아! 포션. 달리 뺐어? 뭔데? 여기는 그럼 소원들은 죄가 없는 건가? 어? 물에 전기 어때?
You came.
Get back.
빨리 풀어줘.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
야, 엔터프라이즈 어떻게?
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
니네 배에 가서 싸워 이놈아. 아. 뭐야? 공중에 떴어. 왜? 배채로 다 가리려고? 아, 말 나왔다. 말 왜 찾아요, 말을? 오딘 말, 난 필요 없는데. 저거 타면 더 세단 말이야. 와. 야, 다 베어버리려고. 시전한다. 안 돼. 와. 바다가 갈렸어? 바다가 갈렸는데? 바다를 베는데? 우리만 탈출하면 기한 뭐 여기 떨어지라 그래. 근데 우린 탈출해야 되는데. 본체 아닐 때도 센데. 허, 뭐야 이거 계속 갈린 채로 있는 거야? 참철검은 도대체 얼마나 세면 저게 되는 거지?
Can you go on?
I think so.
갑자기 덮치면 그것도 곤란한데.
But to where?
뭐야 이건? 어? 조슈아는?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
난 너 자체를 끊고 싶다 지금.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
아, 설마 여기서 말까지 탈 거야? 말 안 타도 무섭지만.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you
도발.
can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
잠깐. 포르갈 플리즈. 야.
We don't have to do this.
포르갈 플리즈.
Only to remind you of your duty.
포르갈 플리즈. 어제 뭐 하려고? 야, 이게 뭐야?
In the short time since our
막기를 잘 막아야 될 것 같은데.
Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find.
나 어빌리티 찍을 걸. 이게 뭐지? 뭔가 이상한 게 되는 것 같은데?
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
야, 얘 다 막기 다 하고 있어.
Fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know not of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
뭔데 이거?
If reason cannot sway you, there are
하지마!
means of persuasion that might.
야, 미치겠네 이거. 국리를까지 나오네. 잠깐만. 진짜 데미지가 안 나오는데 이거? 야, 이거 데미지가 안 나와. 삼철삼. 수의약 먹으면 버틸 수 있을까?
And thus is the light of hope severed.
설마 이렇게 죽는 건가요? 이렇게 허망하게 가나요?
You would yield so soon.
Never. Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
어?
To feed.
너는 괜찮지만 그러면 질은 어떡해?
No. Could you only look beyond
조슈아를.
the walls of your prison of self-regard? As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
물 표현 봐.
Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
복제인간 세상.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
어? 물이 다시
The
들어차는데?
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
와, 그 참철곰에 2번 베이고도 살아나왔어. 얘 괜찮아?
Don't look back.
우디한테 2번이나 졌어. 빛의 찰나, 임펄스. 뭔가 바하무트 힘을 찍어야 쟤를 겨우 좀 상대해볼 수 있나?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
숨 죽이고 봤네. 다른 모든 걸 알 거야. 모든 걸 설명해주지. 다정. 아, 제가 싫어하다니요. 지금 모닥불은 꺼졌지만 밤에 뭔가가 타올랐겠지. 토르갈 눈치가 좋네.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
그래. 참철검을 어떻게 막아낼지
Then
생각을 좀
let's
하자.
go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
각자의 맹세. 오늘 방송 끝나면 달을 보고 있었다. 좀 더 들어봐야겠다. 달. 달도 보고 있었겠지.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
아니 근데 이제 나 성인이 돼서 성인판으로 했는데 그래도 참 그 아름답게 하려고 굉장히 노력했던 것 같아요. 그게 이제 막 뜬금없지도 않고 다른 도미넌트들 힘 빼앗을 때는 좀 짧게 빨리 뽑았는데 유독 시바의 힘을 그 빨아당길 때 컷신에 힘을 좀 준 것 같은데 가슴 위에 손을 좀 오래 얹고 있었던 것 같은데 느낌 탓인가? 와우. 시바스 nep아 이름이 좀.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
알겠어. 사이드 퀘스트도 생겼고. 뭐야? 플러스 뭐야? 일단 확인해보자. 쟤 또?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
아 근데 레벨업을 좀 하긴 해야 될 것 같은데요? 후편들하고 많이 떴네. 이거 안 하면은 택도 없지. 아까 데미지 안 들어가는 거 봤죠? 어거스트 블랙손이 또 뭐 있대?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt.
고향에
With the forge
갔었지.
and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do.
아 근데 리스키 몹은 모그리가
Something
안
ain't done
떴어.
soon. The old place will be overrun.
근데 이런 거 플러스 하다 보면 가끔 리스키 몹 잡으라고 할 때가 있어서.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
너도 진짜 오지랖이 넓구나.
It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
좋은 친구다 진짜. 어거스트 진짜 좋은 친구야. 뭐야 나랑 그게 됐어? 파티가 됐네? 흔들흔들 얘 노란색 떠 있어야지 게시판 새로 추가되는 건데 봐봐 안 떴잖아. 그러면은 사이드 퀘스트를 받다 보면 생길 수도 있고 메인을 진행하면 생길 수도 있어요. 의무실로 바로 가야 될 수도 있는데 잠깐만 대장장이한테 혹시나 무슨 새로운 거 만들 수 있나 보고요. 방금 좀 전에 뭐 얻고 나서 생긴 거. 얘 있다. 새로운 거 만들 수 있는 거야. 그래. 이게 되네.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
지룡이 혈랑. 더러워진 허리천. 저게 필요해.
Anything else?
일단 검은 장비를 만들었고요. 아 할머니 저 카론 할머니 나 물약. 아 난 그 컷신 나올지도 모르고 물약 써버렸지 뭐야.
Going purse weighing you down.
수혜야.
You'll not find a better price than that.
힘약 72초. 급할 때는 일시정지 누른 다음에 먹을 수 있으면 먹어야 될 것 같은데? 아까 그 갑자기 그거 시전할 때 그 몇 초 그거 되는 거 보라색 게이지 됐을 때. 요태 여기 와 있구나. 조슈아 걱정되는 거면 의무실에 가서 좀 보러 가지.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
그거 바다가 갈려가지고. 아 이거 어떡하지? 쟤도 받아야 될 것 같은데. 이게 지금 메인을 진행하면은 어떻게 될지 모르니까 사이드부터 또 해야 될지, 여기 메인까지 하고 사이드 해도 될지. 얘는 내 포션 가방 늘려준 애 아니야.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
진짜 봄인가봐. 리스키 봄 아니야?
Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
저번에도 크라운 봄 있었는데 머리 왕관
If it's for the
쓰는.
good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
그러니까.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell.
리스키라고?
We're only 3 short, Mike.
아, 3개인데?
And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way. In that
잠시만, 유적이면 저번에도 유적에 하나
and another in the
철관
Silent
같은 건
South
나왔지.
over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all
아,
my
못 외운
fingers
것
and toes
같아.
crossed.
아, 나 이거 지리를 못 외워. 애들이 어디서 싸우라 하는 거. 위치. 옆에 띄워주나? 잠시만. 그러고 나서 편지함에도 사이드 왔다. 그러니까 이거 메인을 하면은 나랑 파티가 되어주는지 안 되어주는지 지금 그게 나는 걱정인데? 확 진행될까봐. 아 맞아. 소환수 시바 개방. 이제 이거 쓸 수 있어. 하나 남았네. 오딘자리 남았네. 나 어빌리티 모은 거 봐. 제껴놓고 찍지도 않고. 스냅. 물론 이건 찍어야지. 3000과 아이스에이지. 광역? 몰라. 다이아몬드 더스트. 야. 완전 광역기인데 이거. 근데 1대1로 걔랑 붙을 때는 별로일 것 같은데. 이거는 한번 찍기 시작하면은 강화가 그거 돼. 어떤 거요? 이거 환생이 뭐고 마스터화만 안 했는데? 마스터화는 그냥 피닉스 이외의 소환수에게 장대할 수 있다는 거고, 고민이다. 그래서 그놈이 그거 시전할 때 도대체 어떻게 막아야 되지? 심판의 번개를 해도 안 되고. 데미지는 얘가 세다. 다이아몬드 더스트는 광역. 근데 이게 지금 포인트가 많아 보이는데 이거를 만약에 하는 순간 자, 이거는 마스터 하자. 일단 되돌리기가 힘드니까. 저장하고 찍을걸. 마스터화까지 얼마나 걸릴려나 모르겠네. 썩는 거? 그니까 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠네. 이게 기가 플레이어가 너무 센데 이게 한 점 맞춰야 돼. 이거 내가 조준을 해야 된단 말이야. 쓸 자신이 없어가지고 안 했는데 이것도 조준해야 되고. 네. 이게 다이아몬드 더스트는 되게 멋있는 거니까. 라무 거. 됐어. 메즈머라이즈. 이게 좀 골치가 아픈데 마스터화를 안 했기 때문에 딴 거에서 갖고 와야 돼. 타이탄 가드를 쓰고 싶은데 블록 이거 블록과 스냅이냐. 스냅을 쓸 거면 장착이 골치가 아프네. 지금 어디에도 지금 마스터화가 안 돼가지고 가져오기가 힘드네. 메가 플레이어 게이지. 바무트 것도 쓰고 싶은데. 이거를 시바 걸로 하고, 이것도 좋아하는데 세틀라이트. 이거를 바꾸자. 다이아몬드 더스트로. 일단 찍은 게 저거니까. 뭔가 정신 산만한가? 임펄스 자동으로 가는 거야. 더스트 파일 드라이브 심판의 번개. 어빌티 좀만 더 모읍시다. 그래서 이렇게 했으니까, 근데 메인을 해도 되는지 안 되는지 그걸 모르겠는데? 불 하는 애들한테는 괜찮지 않나? 멈추고 그렇고 광역이고. 아이 귀찮아. 방 한 번 들어갔는데 또 돌아 들어가야 돼. 아, 왜? 내가 강력한 음식 2번 해줬잖아. 도리스 대장에 관해 반가운 소식. 요즘 도리스 대장님에게 고민이 있는 것 같습니다. 뭔가를 조사 중이신 것 같은데 무슨 사정이 있는 건지 말씀해 주시지를 않네요. 대장님이 난처하신 상황이라면 저희도 힘이 되어 드리고 싶습니다. 시드가 한번 이야기를 들어봐 주시지 않겠습니까? 콜이 마산의 여관에 있던 앤가?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
우리 쪽에 있던 앤가?
I can speak to her at least.
콜이 누구였지? 도래검 애들도 있고. 근데 저기 있네. 의신처에 쌀롱. 우리 의신처에 쌀롱이 있었니? 아, 저기를 살롱이라 하는구나. 쌀롱. 나만 몰랐던 거야?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
사이트가 은근 연관돼 있는 게
Doris
있다.
insists on going alone. Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
마산에 가면서 가자. 뭐야, 마산에 요간 동네에 사이트 또 있어. 한 번에 3개밖에 못 받으니까 해결을 하고 또 받아야 되는데. 여긴 참 일이 많이 일어나네.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
야,
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars.
어?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
얘 우리
I trust you're
은신처였잖아.
being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
바움육교. 이게 바움육교인가? 조선소에서 가는 게 나을 것 같아. 찍어.
Ambrosio won't help me here.
아 그래, 암브로시오 지금 여기 나가서 부를 수 있나? 어라? 이거 안 찍으면 나 방향치라 가지고 어디로 나가야 될지 몰라.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosio.
여기 맞는 거야? 지나쳤다.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet.
스킬에 익숙해져야 되는데.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless
여자가
bumpkins.
노예상이네.
I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
아, 눈치도 좋지. 네, 다이아몬드 더스트 한 번만 써보자. 잠깐만. 이건가? 다이아몬드 더스트. 와. 누가 투투투 걸고 있어. 아, 지팡이 있었다. 킬하지마! 오. 약간 얼려지는데? 오! 스냅! 이게 있네. 인간들 상대로는 자치운수는 잘하면서 더 확실히 좀 걸린다. 이거 보니까 얼음 마법이네 이것도. 난 프로테스 걸렸어. 안 얼리나? 하늘로 승선시켜주고. 또 착실하게 어빌리티 모으고.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger?
좋은 의미로
Care to swear that blade to me
키워준 게
again?
아니네.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
야, 우리 은신처에는 다 사연 있는 애들만 오나 봐. 사연 없는 사람이 없네.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers.
왜
I'm too
자수했지?
fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
정말 나쁜 악인이라면 자수 안 해도 되잖아. 그냥 튀면 되잖아. 이상하네. 알 수가 없네. 아 맞아. 하포크라테스 안 찾아간 지 너무 오래됐다. 나도 조슈아 그리워. 조슈아랑 같이 다닐 때가 좋았는데 오딘한테 당했으니까 내가 부려먹기 좀 미안하지. 함께 여행하기 좀 미안하지.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
바깥에서 엄청 많은 일들이 있었어요.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
비장의 키워드. 동맹, 제미키스, 길버트 상교의 삼국 동맹, 마도. 이게 뭐야? 깨지는 동맹. 이게 문제네. 그러니까 얘 둘이 먼저 동맹 맺었는데 달메키아 공화국이랑 로자리아 공국 간에 동맹을 맺었다가 이렇게 상브레크까지 3국으로. 근데 핑스 게이트 습격 사건 때문에 다 깨지고. 그래 이게 진짜 신기하던데. 제미키스 대폭포. 인간신앙. 아 마도. 하늘의 문명 사람들이 마법을 전용한 기술, 비공정 등 다양한 병기가 만들어졌다. 마도와 병기를 연결하려면 마법을 사용하는 사람이 필요한데 마도의 힘을 불러내는 자라 하여 이들을 소환사라 불렀다. 이것이 신과 같은 힘을 가진 짐승을 소환수라 부르게 된 이유이며 이 용어만은 지금까지 이어져 오고 있다. 하하. 소환사. 소환사에
What
대해서.
subject shall we consider today?
놈시기, 거시기. 아, 이 참철검 이거 어떡하지 이거? 그래. 달 아래서 우리 그렇게 맹세했지. 저놈. 이 그림자 해안에서, 달 아래에서 시바의 힘도 없고 맹세도 하고 달을 보았다.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
엔터프라이즈. 뭐야. 사이즈가 꽤 많이 생겼는데? 거기부터 안 가면 안 되겠다. 여기. 일단 대장간 일부터 해결해줘. 고양 일. 우리 블랙손이 곤란한 일이 없어야 해.
So Dravoj is still standing. For now at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
블랙손 일부터 일단. 뭐야, 이분 또 뭐야? 아, 어거스트잖아.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if
사실
August hadn't
상철감
been
진짜 지금으로는 못 이길 것
Who'd have
같아요.
thought that the savior of Dravozd would turn
지금
out to be
스킬을
the
잘못
realm's
찍었나
most
고민
infamous
후회돼.
outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
못 이길 것 같아. 드디어 만났다. 사제지간. 아, 사제지간이래. 사형
What are
동문.
you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
그럴까? 어빌리티를 잘 찍어야 될 것 같은데 어빌리티 포인트가 모자래.
Didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravozd, barring himself, of
원래
course.
촌장은 블랙손이었어?
Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them
설마,
practice their craft,
아니겠지.
not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravozd needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved.
이상하다. 무협 보는 것 같아.
This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it
강호의
off.
어떤 문파에서 일어났을 법한 일들이요. 야, 가자.
You, ready for the off then?
그건 그렇지. 아카식
We can't
잡자.
afford to waste any more time.
나
Right,
어빌리티
you are.
모아야 돼.
Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
거대하다고?
We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
조슈아 플리즈.
Understood.
조슈아 필요해.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravozd till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
둘이 또 갈래로 찢어지는 거야. 이번 일 끝나면 기분 좀 풀라나? 아니 이게 뭐야? 아카식 비콘인가?
Alright. Which one of you's
아,
first?
골치 아픈데. 동료가 좀 많이 오면 되네. 다이아몬드 더스트. 온다 얘도.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
일로 와봐. 애들 많이 나올 때는 방해하고 있어.
It's over. This one. You're finished.
죽었어? 거대한 녀석이 아카시 그리핀? 다이아몬드 더스트! 얼러라. 이게 몹이 많이 나올 때는 그 시바 스냅이 좋은 것 같은데? 아 이런? 아 거대한 게 그리핀이 아니었어? 얘가 키마이라 아니에요? 눈이 왜? 아예 아니겠지. 설마 여기서 리스키가 나오진 않겠지. 아, 아니네. 맛보기. 키마이라 맛보기. 아우 불. 아니 헐트 많이 헐트. 내려와. 아씨. 다이아몬드 더스트. 보자. 미쳤다. 이게 36짜리 키마이란데도 S한테는 이게 스마일하나 모르겠네. 이거 얼음? 스냅이 잠깐이라도. 이게 S가 아닌데 일반인데 아깝긴 뭐 아까워요. 걔는 아 힘들어. 아, 방금 얘도 좀 그런데 지금 내 어빌리티 데미지로는 좀 안 될 것 같아. S는 진짜 택다운 게이지가 안 까져.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
맛보기를
Man
보여줌.
alive! You're still in one piece.
이걸 S를 어떻게 잡아?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those
드디어
Akashic
밝게
monsters
웃네.
nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched
블랙선
things.
좀 용서해줘.
But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether
아,
floods springing
저런
up all over,
구체유물?
it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north.
벌써 배가 고픈 것
And I'll
같은데?
see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up
Ah.
when Dravos needed you.
하야나.
So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept.
비법 전순 해주자. 명맥 끊기잖아.
There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time
그렇지.
to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in
이제
anyway.
언제든지 고향에 왕래할 수 있게 되었어.
Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
졸탄 이렇게 환하게 웃다니. 처음 만났을 때 완전 신경질적이었는데.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
아, 뭘 또? 아, 저번 같은 거? 아, 신뢰 증표. 이제 이 말 언제든지.
And this is a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan.
뭔데?
There's a reason no one's made that
진짜?
blade in centuries. There's not been a
야, 나
craftsman equal to
삼철검
the
이길 수
task.
있는 거 만들어줘.
I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be
그건
proud
벨
of.
수 있는 검을 만들어줘.
The engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry, and they're not just for show.
둘이 합치면 되잖아.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place?
섬세함.
A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right.
그렇지.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he
전설검.
can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
전설검. 야, 은신처에서 전설검부터 받자. 어? 나 기대한다. 스승님이 못다 이룬 그 예술품. 나 기대한다.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
여기.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders
다
you
사이드에서
carved out
받은
of old
거잖아.
Sultan here. And that whetstone from the outer aisles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
어떤 검이지?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
검 이름이 라그나로크인데?
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge.
전설검 라그나로크.
Here.
A list of materials.
근데
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better.
왜 이거 나 주는 거 아니야?
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
아니 이거 나
Before you start on the
줘.
next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship
김봉금인가?
reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs. Vulcan's boys.
또 설계도만 주고 설마 맛만 보여주는 거 아니지? 이거라도 줘. 전설급 재료 모아오라는데? 레벨업. 이게 뭐야? 괴터 데머룽에서. 응? 이건 라그나로크가 아닌데? 전설이라 불리는 검. 그 이름은 제2대륙 신화에서 유래한 것으로 소환수 대전에 의해 세상에 종말이 찾아온다는 의미를 지녔다고 한다. 블랙송과 졸탄이 힘을 합쳐 만든 일품. 펜리를 데리고 다니고 라그나로크를 들고 다니고. 우리 기공사 이름은 미드고. 봐봐, 뭔데? 재료가 뭐길래? 아, 이건 뭐지?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't
사이드
been
너무
for
많이
you,
남았는데?
we wouldn't. You've been a good friend
리스키
of me,
목도
Clive.
그렇고.
The best.
됐네 이제.
What's that for you, dear?
이것도 야 이게 지금 내가 든 거보다 더 좋은 거네. 라그나로크 강화네. 괴터 데머룽. 신을 정복하는 힘을 지닌 검. 라그나로크를 초월하는 궁극의 검으로서 고안되어 최상의 소재를 사용해 만들어졌다. 신의 시대의 종말이란 이름의 이 검에는 신에 맞서는 인간의 의지가 담겨있다. 이건 만들어야지 참철검 뵐 수 있나? 오리알콘 하나 더랑 저 S급 잡아야 돼. 흑강 2개. 원시의 풀비리. 다 리스키 몹이네. 환장하겠네. 오리알콘 더 필요한데?
That it? Fine.
일단 지금 리스키 몹 게시판은 안 떴고요. 그래, 이거 절벽지드랑. 아, 이거 후편이네. 이제 후편들 뜨나? 보자. 이건 또 전편이네. 대공방 약진하라. 아, 이거를 고민을 좀 해봐야겠어. 이것도 전편이네? 아, 후편인 건 또 어딨어? 전편. 후편. 뜨거운 맹세의 후편. 후편들부터 해결을 해야지 이야기 마무리 짓지. 전편인 거는 전편 건드리면 후편 또 뜬다는 거잖아. 어디 갔어? 와, 전설검 이상 신을 베는 검?
We'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing
이름도
well.
어려워. 게터
That is good news.
게터 테메룽?
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
잠시만, 메인.
What is it this time?
아,
More wild
그래요?
beasts?
아, 맞아, 나 저장 안
Nothing
했어.
like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right.
이 남매도 서로 생각하는 마음이 참
I
애틋해가지고
owe you one.
이제는 누나가 행복한 삶을 살았으면 싶어가지고 상인의 그 자질이 보이는데 스카우트 제의를 받았는데 자기 때문에 못 갈까봐
What's happened?
누나 보내주려고.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but
No buts about it, all right?
좀 이런 흉한 세상에서는 뭘 해도 좀 그렇지.
Something wrong.
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through.
They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead.
아.
Their prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
운명 상단에
None at
들어가자.
all. And we were so close.
들어가자.
Elle, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
아니 라그나록보다 그 업그레이드된 그검 궤도 테메룽인가 그거는 신을 잘 낼 수 있다고
I thought we
그랬어.
were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic.
뭐야 스카웃은 미끼였어?
The
연마?
Consortium will have to sell these
뭐지?
bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
동생이 미끼를 놓은 건가?
You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
운양.
You go to Cashlock, Theo,
그
and get
운대라고
everything
하는
ready.
거야, 운대.
We've waited far too long as it is.
운양은 이름이잖아.
Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
아니 근데 본인 의사가
You have to trust
중요하지.
her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too.
그렇지.
So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
갑자기 기억이 안 난다.
Right. To Randalar then.
란델러 관문.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
여기도 세계관 복잡하고 호칭 많으니까 갑자기 드라마 얘기 꺼내지 말아주세요. 드라마 얘기 꺼내면 또 잠깐만 떴다 하트. 음양전에 그 천문에서 운대랑 뭐가 갈라져 나왔더라? 그 여자 주인공 문파 이름 뭐였더라? 음양전 재밌게 봤죠. 지금 장풍도 보고 있는데 장풍도 재밌어. 어디 가라고? 여기네.
What's happened?
안 돼. 나 잠깐만. 헷갈려. 여기 애들 이름 외워야 돼.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
난민 남편. 관문 그 통행증 때문에 안 가게 황문.
Good girl.
아닌 것 같은데.
Time to fight.
저기 있는 큰 놈 뭐야?
Be safe.
포션이네 이거.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an
야,
interest in
스카우트가
purchasing
미끼였던
them
거야?
from the very first.
저거 낚아채
It was
가려고?
only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not
야,
inclined to make
거절했다고
such
저래?
decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
아, 요거 제작진이 12
trader from
제작진이에요?
across the water.
16
A
제작진인데.
most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental
누구지?
types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
어떤 주인이길래 그렇게 신경을 써주지? 진짠가?
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I.
아, 일부.
But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just
사실
that.
덫은 네가 났구나.
As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I
아니야,
was
상인의 소질이 있는 것 같아.
I did. And if what he said was true, bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them.
혼자서?
They need help, and fast.
갑자기 흉포한 드래곤이.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men
왠지
and
얘가 안
join you there.
좋다고?
Just make sure he's safe.
야, 저장을 안 한 나도 예감이 안 좋아. 저장하자.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
카실로커, 저게 어디냐? 아, 더스트 아직 4,500 필요하네. 딴 걸 어디서 가져올 수 없을까? 데미지가 이게 좋은데, 어디서 하나 가져오고 싶은데 가드는 이게 좋고, 역시 심판의 번개를 마스터화해서 어디서 가져오는 게 낫나? 차라리? 타이탄 가드 쓰면서 모아서 이거를 마스터화해서 타이탄으로 바꿔놓고 이걸 갖고 오자. 어빌리티 섞어야 될 것 같아. 알았어.
What's happened?
어디야? 길이 여기까지 갔니? 여기 아닌데? 아, 뜨거운 맹세 여기 있네. 레테니아 꼭으로 가서 아, 지금 동료가 없으니까 리스키 몹 센 거 나타나면 좀 곤란한데. 여기 아닌데. 저거는 대공방 약진하라 저거고. 여기는 아까 의외로 떨어질 수 있지 않았나? 아까만? 안 떨어졌던 것 같은데. 아까 떨어질 수 있었던 것 같은데 저기. 아니면 또 머리 돌아서 와야 되는데? 아까 대수 옆에 떨어졌는 건가? 떨어지고 안 죽었었어. 이렇게 돌아가야 되나?
Time to fight.
아, 여기서 떨어졌나? 아, 이 정도는 떨어질 수 있나? 아, 그래, 여기서 떨어졌다.
That'll do, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded
뭐라고?
with ether.
아카식 드래곤인데?
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal,
아까 뭔가 나올 것 같다고 했던 거기가 드래곤이 나올 장소였구나. 그랬구나. 드래곤이면 아, 경험치 액세서리를 못 빼서 지금 너무 고통스럽다. 비켜라 이놈들아. 쫓아오지 마.
Where are you, Theo?
저 안에 있어, 저 안에. 이거 이래 덮었어도 되나? 위에 덮었을까?
Let's go.
빠르게 찌르. 놈도 잡지마.
All right.
여기 에테리 운동이 없었는데 갑자기 생겼어.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
다이아몬드 더스트.
It's over.
아, 저쪽에서 쓸걸.
There's a good boy.
너무 나타났다 아니야?
This one. Go I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
아하, 아카식 드래곤.
Looks like it's found me.
아, 예.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
잠깐. 씨바. 그거 먹을까? 아하, 아하! 타이탄이 필요한데 갑자기. 있게. 뭐 드래곤 댄스. 아, 너도 드래곤 댄스 추냐? 아우. 야 이거 어제 만났던 S랑 비슷한 기믹이. 야, 뭐가 될것 같은데? 아, 피해. 아, 어떡하지? 전략 못지 않니? 야, 어디 갔어? 와, 씨. 놈도 이럴진데. 앞으로 나타난 애들은
클라이브.
바움 듣고 쓰다가 또 이거 쓰니까
You had me worried for.
낯설. 야. 헉! 너 아카식이 돼버렸어?
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not, for keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
야, 어떡해. 변했다. 아, 누나한테 어떻게 얘기해야 돼, 이거. 아.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
엘의 동생이에요. 여기 이 여자. 테오도.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
디웅시종은 걔 아니지. 아니지 않아? 이름 테오도르인데? 얘는 이 마을에 있잖아. 와, 아카식이 됐는데도 누나 보니까.
Goodbye.
아. 자결했어. 누나를 해방시켜주고 싶다고 했는데. 그러니까 에텔 웅덩이에 오래 머물러 있으면 저렇게 된대요. 아카식이. 그렇지. 브레이크화 되는 거랑 비슷하지. 아, 어떡하냐. 비극이다.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
이건 뭐 사이드 건드릴 때마다 애들 사연이 다 나와가지고.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
와. 이거 그렇게 생각을 하면 안 되겠다. 이게 주인공은 클라이브가 맞는데 주인공 클라이브가 맞는데 얘도 어렸을 때부터 이제 비극적인 사건을 겪고 그런 좀 힘든 삶을 살았잖아요. 근데 사이드 2 건드리면 여기도 저기도 다 사연 애들 나와가지고 쟤네들도 그러니까 우리는 그냥 사이드 퀘스트라고 하지만 저 그냥 이 세계관 안에서 하나하나 자기의 인생의 주인공들이잖아. 아까 또 후편 어디 있더라? 후편이지. 후편들부터 좀 해결해. 아, 테오도르.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
야, 대사들도 좋은 대사들이 너무 많은데?
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
냄새 어떻게 냄새?
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
야, 마사시 마음씨 봐라. 불타는 들판의 기사들. 기사래야채요? 여기 있었나? 아니 여기 이거 맛이 독특한 향과 쓴맛이 입안에 계속 남음. 볶음, 어려움, 쉽게 타는 데다 냄새가 뱀. 삼기, 재앙 그 자체. 이거 첫 씨앗으로 심으라고요? 관리하기 힘들겠네. 이스트풀로 가자. 아, 이스트풀이 어디였지? 여기 있다.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
가져왔어. 내가 마사씨가 준 음식 아니야. 너네들도 이제 자급자족 해야지. 내가 좋은 거 가져왔다.
Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool? A delivery from Martha.
조리법도 누가 배워야 돼, 이 중에서.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
뭐야?
Yes, Sir Wade.
아카식이야, 뭐야?
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter.
여기는 이제 여러분들의 새 집이에요.
Serve as bait
아니야.
for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth
이렇게
dying
불신하는
for.
것도 당연해.
But it is worth fighting for.
맞다 직접.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
와.
Or will you fight like free men and women?
너무 멋있는 여성이야, 마사 씨.
Give me a sword.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
와, 이게 그냥 사이드로 치부하고 넘기기에는 다 아까운데? 아까운 내용들이 좀 많은데요?
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn
완전
fight.
드라마네, 드라마.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
야, 웨이드 대장군감이었네.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
작전도 잘 짜네.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
캐릭터들 봐.
The calm before the storm.
많이 왔구나.
And here it comes.
보자. 너희들한테 내가 줄 거는
Let this village fall.
다이아몬드 더스트다.
You're finished. This one. Farewell.
물어. 연습을 좀 해야 되는데. 어디 있는 거야? 이렇게 있대?
Stay down.
얼어붙는 한숨. 요거 계속 써도 뭐 있구나. 스크린들마다 트로피가 있나?
Over here! Get him! Over here! It's over.
뭐야, 아카식 레터. 근데 좀 모여주면 좋으련만. 아야.
Over here! This one! Over here!
더 나올까봐 더스트 아껴놨는데.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
그렇지. 뭐 또 있지?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the founder protect you.
근데 제가 오토 토르가를 안 써가지고 토르갈 지시를 많이 못해서. 토르갈 육성이 어떻게 돼 있지 지금? 물어뜯기. 그러니까 기술 저거 많이 쓰게 해줘야 되는 건가? 저건 언제 되는지 모르겠네. 전환을 해놓을까? 혹시 모르니까. 어빌리티. 아, 조금 모자라. 이거 심판의 번개를 마스터하에서 가져오기로 했으니까 일단 월드맵 어딨어? 걔 어딨는데? 일로 나가서 돌아 나가는 거나? 자재도 중요하니까. 야하. 여기서 아랫길로 가는 거지? 아무트가 좋은 것 같기도 하고. 쟤네들은 30대고 내가 40대인데도 빨리 안 까져. 복수자 센. 이 근처? 저장됐겠지? 뭐야? 아카시 컬? 컬? 반대로.
There it is. With me, Togo.
토르갈. 안 되겠다. 이놈 다이아몬드 더스트. 심판의 번개. 돌진을 많이 안 시켰나봐. 이거 써야 되는데. 이거 얼굴을 살짝 멈춰주면서 스텝을 잘 밟아야 돼. 스텝. 아, 돌진시켜. 이게 좀 바쁘네. 얘 돌진을 시켜야 된다. 또 해주고. 했는데 안 바뀌는데? 그런다고 해서 바뀌는 것 같지는 않아. 방법을 모르겠는데. 근데 액세서리 중에 그 제 공격이 더 세지는 액세서리가 있었어요. 아마 오토 토르갈이랑 그걸 같이 장착을 해놓으면 얘랑 다닐 때는 지가 알아서 공격을 하겠지. 근데 그러면은 내 액세서리 공간이 너무 모자래.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together.
This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
불시의 수호자. 이제 기살의 야채 씨앗도 잘 이렇게 해봐요.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians.
your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
몰불?
Clearing the goblins from the still
너가 나무까지 밟았던 그거?
How could I
난
forget?
기억해.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
웨이드 진짜 와 이렇게 달라졌나? 보면 볼수록 멋있게 성장했구만.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye.
And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we?
맞아요.
At least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
나도 배고프다. 밥심. 간판을? 그 뜻을 이루지 못하고 쓰러지더라도 마음을 이어받을 사람은 틀림없이 있어. 그러니 클라이브, 걱정 말고 앞으로 나아가도 돼. 이렇게 또 격려 받고 응원 받고. 자, 지금 퀘스트가 대공방이고 달리밀려관이랑 타보르랑 노스리치가 하나 있는데 여기부터 갈까? 사이드가 생각보다 좀 많이 생겨가지고 갑자기 팍 생겨가지고 그러니까 메인을 말 걸면은 이거 못하고 할까봐. 얘는 또 뭐야?
Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
얘들 또 누구야?
To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone
가경단
together.
꾸렸지.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil,
야, 또
dear
수장 가지고
child.
싸우는 거
And the
아니지?
vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more? How could I
이게
refuse?
전편이네?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
치켜 세워주지
I have
마.
him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my
아,
scouts.
빅토르가 이 동네
Such
애구나.
an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
이상하게 빅토르가 그렇게 기억이 안 나더라. 아, 빅토르가 이 동네 애였어.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
아직 안 됐대잖아. 후보라잖아.
A League of Outlaws. So, let me have some competition.
Everything's back the way it was.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
아닌가? 어서
Having worked
만났지.
so hard to see it saved from one fate,
여기 왜
it would
있어서
seem
그런가?
remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
여러 번 나온 거
There's one
보면
upriver.
중요 인물인데.
Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
어디서 처음 만났는지가 기억이 안 나. 여기저기서 만나서 그런가?
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together. Let them. They'll be no match for us.
아, 나 포션이
Ready, go?
모자라네. 보상을 좀 할까? 혹시 몰라. 어빌리티 5500 모으기가 어렵네. 나무거를 타이탄 쪽으로 옮겨가서 타이탄 가드랑 같이 나무 심판을 쓰면 어떨까? 아, 바하무트 것도 좋은 거 찍고 싶은데 그게
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his
한
head off.
번에 해치우려면 다이아몬드 더스트.
There's a good boy.
아, 야! 잠깐만. 누가 지팡이 들었지? 동작 그만. 아, 안 되겠네, 이거. 이렇게 따지면 또 이것도 좋은데. 동작 그만, 이놈들아. 아니, 캐를 또 해? 아, 누가 어떻게 할래? 역지? 토르가 변했다. 내가 안 볼 때 싸우면 변하고 있는 거야? 어? 방금 변했는데?
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
왜?
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
아니 사람을 지켜도 비난받고 말이야. 각성하는 시기가 다른 것 같던데.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion.
숨기고 있었던 거
And when that occasion
맞구나.
arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them.
지켜줬더니.
We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They'll listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
지켰는데 욕먹네. 주점에서 콘라트의 일행과 이야기한다. 여기.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
아 진짜. 이 뿌리 깊이 박힌 인식이 쉽게 바뀌기 힘들어.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
근데 잘 지내다가 사람들이 한순간 저렇게 돌아서는 게 너무 무섭다. 루보르 마음도 떠나고 싶은 게 아닐 텐데. 후편 해봐야 어떻게 될지 알겠네. 아, 이 안에 여기서 일하던.
Why didn't he tell us?
그냥 배우로였다는 거 하나 밝혀진 것만으로도 이렇게. 붉은 날개의 잠불도 전편. 어디 남았지? 로스리치는 뭐야? 이것도 다 전편이네? 차라리 유물부터 해야 되나? 일단 노스리치 가까우니까 노스리치 가봐. 사이드 퀘스트로 뭐 여기 아닌데? 안에 들어가야 돼. 시간 늘려놨다라고 하기에는 캐릭터들이 이렇게 드라마에 나올 법한 그런 캐릭터들이잖아, 인물들이잖아. 나름 저마다의 다 사연이나 이런 배경도 있고. 이걸 진행함으로써 또 좀 이 세계관 안에 더 몰입되는 것도 있는 것 같은데요.
Oh, Clive, what am I to do?
왜요?
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
여긴 또 왜?
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
아, 쌍브레크 놈들 다 왜 이래?
That they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
맞아.
Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec.
이사벨 좋아하는 거
A
아니었어?
man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life,
쓸모없는 정치한 새끼들 다 죽어버리지 그냥.
mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further
꾸역꾸역
deprivation.
살아가지고 여기까지 와가지고 또 분열 일으키네.
Unstable when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach?
아, 저 발음 때문에 그럽니다. 쌍브레크. 아,
And they will take you to his eminence.
제가 쌍브레크라 그랬나요?
And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
아, 정체하는 웃대가리들 5놈 모아놓고 5 현자라고 그렇게 하면서 하는 것도 눈꼴 시려.
Thank you, Clive.
지난번 회의하는 거 보니까 별로 하는 것도
Where will I
없더만.
find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
와, 신황 살아있을 때는 신황한테 꼼짝도 못하더니만 탁상 공론이나 할 줄 아는 시키들이 이거.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
왕 없고 후계자 없으니까 이제 여기 와가지고 지가 왕노릇 하려 그러는 거 아니야.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
오리플람 공작? 네 쌍판떼기를 좀 보자. 쌍판떼기. 너 얼굴에 아까 5명 중에 누구지? 봐봐.
Halt.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
알았으면
You got some
비켜봐.
business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
디웅 어디 갔지?
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
핵심 포인트만 얘기하면 네가 여기 와서 지금
The citizens revolt.
막노릇을 하고 싶은 거잖아.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine.
As long as you remain.
아버지는 아무것도 모르세요. 진짜 몰라. 돈을 착취해가지고 금료를 나눠주겠다고? 어이가 없네.
Alright there. What is it you're after, sir?
징수하고 착취한
Just your
다음에
opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do.
It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
아휴. 그러니까 여러분들도 알아야 돼요. 이 더러운 계급제가 없어져야 돼. 베어러들한테도 그렇게 하면 안 돼.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
이거 요것만 하고 대공방 저거 그래 가보자. 부채 유물 찾으러 가보자.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
무너지는 장벽.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
Oh, thank Griga.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
얘도 또 가족을 위해서라고 그러니까.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
디용 그립다. 디용이면은 해결되지 않을까? 일단 군사들이라도 디용을 알아보면 저놈 말보다는 디용 얘기 들어줄 것 같은데. 뭐야? 저긴가? 나가서. 아, 여기서. 가운데서. 로스리치 오랜만에 왔더니.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
얘가 여기 캡틴이니까 얘를 좀 따르는 병사들이 있겠지?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
사빈 빼버리고 오리플람 저쪽 애들을 쫓아내버렸으면 좋겠다. 특히 오리플람은 아카식한테 당해버렸으면 좋겠다. 헛소리 못 짓거리게.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
그렇게 하고 나서 지가 하고 싶은 게 뭐겠어?
It will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that.
문제는 그
Though I
다음이야.
doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
그니까.
To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
때려쳤어?
Told the lads I wished them well, but I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
아니,
but why?
Because I realised what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, my lady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
필리프, 너에게 하고 싶은 말이 있어. 좋은 밤, 좋은 달 밑에서 이사벨이랑 좋은 달 구경하길 바랄게. 좋게 잘 해결됐으면 좋겠다. 어우, 나 뼈소리. 아, 물약 사가자.
Do you see anything you like?
아, 이 포션인가?
An excellent choice.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
아, 근데 진짜 이 어빌리티 포인트 어디다 찍어야 될지 아직도 고민되네. 아무튼 걸 찍어야 될지. 심판의 번개를 마스터화를 모아서 시켜야 될지 고민이로다. 유물. 아싸, 포션.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
이거 부숴버려야 돼. 아, 프로테스 걸지 마!
Now to find this spherical echo.
최유물. 괜히 유물 찾아오라 그래가지고 S 나올까봐
This is it. Right then.
피했는데.
Just two more to find.
아 여기 중간이었어? 로스트 플룸. 아 이거 어떡하지? 어빌리티 얼만큼 모였어? 4,000 아직 이거 빼내가기가 쉽지가 않네. 차라리 야를 빼내갈까? 빼서 타이탄 블록으로 한 다음에 여기다 모을까? 근데 이거 시바 스냅이 괜찮은데? 시바 스냅이랑 타이탄 블록을 둘 다 쓰고 싶은데? 이게 좀 오래 걸리니까 이 심판의 번개를 빼가는 게 맞는 것 같은데.
Ready go?
좀만 더 모았자. 아 뭐야? 아카식 파머. 농부가 아카식으로 변해버렸다. 아카식 마이너 뭐야? 우리 아이가 돌진 좀 늘었나? 방금 여러 번 머리 박았던 것 같은데. 아카식. 내가. 더 가야 되잖아.
This is no time to ride. All right.
저장할 걸 그랬나? 야야 심상치 않다야.
This won't be easy.
큰일 났다. 내리고. 아 잘못 눌렀어. 아, 올려준다, 살짝. 정말 살짝. 아, 이걸 실수로 또 쓰네. 아깝지? 됐나? 눈물 어딨지? 주변인데? 아, 여기 있다고?
Two down, one to go.
Be safe.
Enough of you, are there?
아, 보물 이거 묶어놔야 되는데.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
붉은 날개의 잠부. 이제 이거 하면 붉은 날개의 잠불 전편만 남은 건가? 야, 길었다. 사이드를 한번 나왔다가 우리 신청 너무 오랜만에 돌아온 것 같은데?
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
에디타가 쓴 책? 아, 블랙송 공방에서 갈걸. 나저나 라그나로크를 뛰어넘는 검은 그래서 어떻게 만들어야 되는 거야?
Lady Karen's.
어? 얘 왜 위에 있냐? 아, 얘가 아니었던가? 얘가 부탁한 게 아니었나? 쟤 어디 있지? 어라? 아래는 아래인데 그러고 보니까 미드 공방에 있었지.
How was she? Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid.
여기 빈자리가 이거 놓을 거였어?
Good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
이거 소지수 넣는 걸로
Well, if you
될까?
insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
가방에 경첩을 달았다.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
확장 약가방. 몇 개까지 되는 거지? 2개씩? 더? 2개. 하이포션 하나 더. 튼튼한 가방에 좋은 약. 근데 아직 남았어. 아직 사이드가 남았다고. 의무실로 가기가 무서워. 조슈아가 안 다쳤으면 같이 다닐 수 있었으면은 같이 했으면 훨씬 빨리 끝났을걸.
How may I help you today, Clive?
교단원의 환상품. 이 물건을 종주와 함께 싸워주시는 각하께 교단의 일원으로서 깊은 감사를 표합니다. 불사조 교단원. 얘네들이 피닉스 따르는 애들.
All yours.
조슈아 밑에 있는 교단원들. 스위프트
Come
샷.
again. I may have more for you.
스위프트 샷 링이 뭐지 근데? 될라 멀었다. 아, 경험치 시오프를 하고 있는데. 차지 샷? 어떤 차지? 차지 샷이 뭐지 애초에? 비찰나 임펄스. 나쁘지 않아. 얘는 좀 빨리 돌아온 편이기 때문에. 나쁘지 않은데. 저기랑 싸우다 안 되면 중간에 바꿀 수 있으면은 그게 참 좋은데.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
여기 있다. 이거 하나만 하면 일단 오늘자 뜬 사이드는 다 한 거야. 후편들이 남은 것 같지만 탑으로는. 어? 위층인가? 바깥에 있나? 문 열리나 본데. 불사조 교단원 시릴이다.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught
니들이
beyond
보낸
I
물건은
might
잘
assist you
받았어.
with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover
중요한
Ultima's
거잖아.
origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
아니야, 너희들은 알 수 있어.
See.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
그래.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
안
I
열렸던
wish
문
you a
열리나?
safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
불사조의 불꽃이 끊이지 않기를. 할 말 다 하니까 미련 없이 돌아서네. 뭔데 여기? 발리스제아 신화집, 크리스털 정교호서, 길버트 상교의 설화집, 그에리고르 정교 성전. 이들 뭐 연구하고 많이 서칭하는구나.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
더 이상 뒤져볼 건 없나 보네. 타이탄 통로로 따라가라 그랬지? 여기서 가라는 거지? 어허. 안 가본 길. 가자.
Ready, go?
맞나 여긴가?
This might take a while.
얘가 타이탄의 통로인가? 맞아. 이름이 힐칸이야, 힐칸.
This won't be easy.
내가 좀 야, 이 새끼야! 내가 좀 바빠서 임마 좀 지나가려고 그러는데. 계획 써야 되잖아. 다 쓰게 해놓고 저기 내 초코보 와 진짜 저게 제일 열받네.
Fly, Ambrosia. Enough of you, are there?
진짜 어이없네. 내 초코볼을 쳤으면 책임을 져야지. 아파시다. 빠른 이동. 야.
Straight home now.
이제 문 열리나. 내가 쇼크 직접 뚫는 거였어. 뭐야, 교단원 죽은 거야?
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
잠깐만, 큰 놈이다, 큰 놈. 자자.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
날아갔어? 잠깐만.
Help me, boy.
여기까지 다음 두께 그립고.
To me, boy.
저 들어갔다.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Nice try.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
난 사람들 꽤 죽었는데?
You have our thanks, stranger.
생존자들?
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
네.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
업타임을 보면 리스키복 만약에 만나도 지금 잡을 수 있을까? 어빌리티 아직 덜 모여가지고.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
여기가 근데 뚫려가지고 어디지? 근데 여기랑 여기는 뭔데? 리스키목 게시판을 일단 가야 거기 갔다 와야 되는데 메인을 진행해야 아마 리스키목 게시판도 갱신이 될 거예요. 그러니까 메인 하다가 중간에 잠깐 빠른 이동 가능한 그때 잡아야 될 것 같은데? 그 틈을 줄라나 모르지.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your
야,
fight
많은
against
희생이
Ultima.
따랐어.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
이 고지식한 놈들. 근데 이 놈들 덕분에 우리 조시아도 지금 살아있는 거고. 뭐야 이거. 아이스에이지? 다 내가 안 쓰는 스킬로만 액세서리를 주는 거지? 저게 보통은 다들 쓰는 스킬인 건가? 내가 이상한 건가? 선호하는 스킬들이 다 저런 건데 나만 심판의 번개 쓰는 거야 지금? 은신처 가자. 왔어요. 일단 노란불이 들어오면 새로 갱신된 거예요. 항상 노란불이 딱 이렇게 들어오면 이렇게 안 들어와 있지. 이러면 갱신이 안 된 거야. 퀘스트 받아서 뜰 때도 있고 초록색으로 플러스 된 거. 봐봐. 이거는 메인 해야 돼. 메인 어느 정도 진행해야 돼. 사이드는 지금 이제 다 했거든요. 저장하자. 근데 여기서 메인 팍 진행되나? 8시간 넘어가지고 지금 전투할 기력이 없는데. 일단 얘들 괜찮다.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced.
너무 세.
It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl
그래.
does a mouse.
가지고 놀았어.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
그 사람? 자치령도 근교. 수시야, 나 모르는 사이에 그 사람 만들어놨어? 누구지? 디용. 디용 얘기하는 건가?
What is this place?
이 소녀 계속 나와.
Don't move.
그렇게 약 좀 사주세요, 포션 좀 사주세요 했는데 다들 무시했었어. 근데 그 소녀가 디용을 구했어. 신분 차이 좀 봐. 근데 이 소녀가 디용을 구했어요.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
빈부격차 심한 거 봐.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
뭐야?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
디용도 달을 보고 있었다. 그럼 그 사람은 얘를 얘기하는 거겠지? 동맹 맺기로 했으니까.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
난 또 나 몰래 사람 숨긴 줄 알았네.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you, come in.
역시 잘 모를 땐 교수님이지.
I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
뭐야, 지금 준비 시간 줬던 거야, 사실?
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
이 정도면 의료 여기 기록에 조슈아권 왜 안 써놨어? 엄청 화난다고. 클라이브 것만 써놓고 왜 조슈아권 안 써놨어? 쟤도 무리하는데. 떴다! 이거 얘기하고 오니까 리스키 떴어. 아, 건 만들고 가면 참 좋은데. 아, 하나 떴네? S인데요? 얘가 참철검보다 어려울까? 참철검이. 야, 이건 S인데? 삼두의 마수. 삼두면 머리 3개. 케르베로스? 아니다, 얘가 키마이라다. 정갈처럼 보이기도 한다니까. 사자처럼 정갈처럼. 그럼 얘가 키마이라 S인데? 오늘 잡을 수 있는 건가? 아, 이거 지금 조슈아랑 얘네들 파티가 아닌데. 비비안이랑 얘기하는 순간 일단 물약은 더 살 수 있어. 물약도 좀 쟁이고. 나도 하퍼콜라테스한테 얘기해야 되는데. 아, 얘네들이 지금 내 파티가 아니잖아. 저거 메인 비변 교수님한테 얘기 듣는 순간 팍 진행되는 거 아니냐고.
Still alive, are you?
어제 거긴데 문제는 지금
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
가능하냐는 거죠.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
가능한 건가?
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
그러니까 이게 초회차 하면은 메인이 어디서 이게 흐름을 끊어야 될지 몰라가지고.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
제가 좀
I don't believe you've
쌓아왔어요.
read this particular chapter before.
아, 많이 안 쌓았네
What
이번에는.
subject shall we consider today?
사이드만 많이 해서 그래? 그래 나온다. 발루드, 우리가 가야 될 곳. 제2대륙에 존재하는 유일한 국가, 왕노는 스토니르. 여기 지금 이거 부숴야 되지? 오크족을 지배하여 두고 전력으로 이용하는 배경에는 바르나바스 개인 또한 알테마와 모종의 관련이 못하다. 이놈의 원초의 세기. 특수 마법. 모든 사람을 원초의 세기처럼 하고 싶어가지고 그 아카식으로 만들고 싶어 했다. 아카식 타머 이런 것처럼. 아카식 초코보. 약장수 소녀 키엘. 아, 이름 나왔다. 약장수 소녀 키엘. 걔 이름은 키엘이야. 난민 소녀. 아, 그럼 거기 난민촌이구나. 키엘이구나, 키엘.
You are always welcome, Clive.
다음번에 지식을 조금 더 쌓아올게요.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
어디가 가능해? S가 가능한 거야? 참철검이 가능한 거야? 둘 다 안 가능한 것 같은데 둘 중에 어디 얘기하시는 거죠? 저 화장실 한번 좀 다녀올게요. 아니 얘네들이 파티가 안 돼줬어 지금. 얘들이 내 파티이면은 나도 덤볐지. 질 어떻게 생각해? 아 5,000. 아 500만 더 땡겨줘요. 임펄스 세틀라이트. 시바스넨 말고 타이탄 블록을 해가지고 아무래도 안 될 것 같아. 아, 되나? 야, 이놈이 내가 이걸 안 배웠다가 이거를 줬다는 이유는 이걸로 걔를 한 번씩 멈추라는 거 아닌가? 얼음으로는 잠깐 멈추는 것 같은데. 그치? 그러면 시바 거는 챙겨야 돼. 피닉스 시프트와 환생의 불꽃도 내가 이거 마스터화를 했으면 딴 데로 빼갈 수 있는데 얘만 빼서 타이탄으로 데리고 갈까? 아, 아니야. 그럼 라무 거를 아직 못 뺀단 말이야. 골치 아프네. 저 두 개를 마스터화만 했으면 내가 타이탄 블록 쓰면서 빼갈 텐데. 어빌리티 시스템이 참 중요한 것 같네. 저 조합. 화장실 한 번만 다녀오도록 하겠습니다. 지라고 잠깐 시간 좀 보고 있을게요. 달 말고 지금은 해를 잠깐만 보고 있어. 지는 노을 같은 거. 다녀왔습니다. 와, 비비안과 얘기하면 쟤네들하고, 그러니까 나 그걸 모르겠네. 비비안과 얘기하면 쟤네들한테 못 가는 거야? 못 가는 거 같지? 일단 장비는 만나는 순간 그때 못 바꾸니까 지금 바꿉시다. 경험치 얻는 게 더 좋은데. 임펄스. 이걸 못 보겠다. 어빌리티 포인트. 근데 이거 안 바꾸면 안 돼. 이거 마법으로 윌게이지. 윌게이지를 빨리빨리 깎는 게 중요한 것 같아. 돌아오는 것도 좋지만 테이크다운이 잘 돼야 돼. 가자. 아깝다. 어빌리티랑 경험치를 내가 다 포기하네. 아, 이게 한 바로 그래요? (30시간) 저 지금 몇 시간이죠? 어떤 게 그랬던 거야? 메인? 아, 근데 제가 전투를 빨리 못 끝내서 그럴 수도 있잖아요. 전투를 잘하는 사람들은 빨리 끝낼 수 있잖아. 그리고 제가 초반에 그걸 못했어요. 여기서 준 아이템 있는데 그걸 안 차고 했거든. 그래서 경험치를 못 먹었어. 학자 그거 안경 있잖아. 경험치랑 그 돈 길을 더 먹을 수 있는 아이템을 바보같이 예고까지 해놓고서는 그거를 안 받아먹고 했어. 시스템 창에 들어가면 받을 수 있는데 그게 인벤토리 창에 자동으로 들어와 있을 줄 알고 몰랐던 거지. 이쯤이니까 잠깐만 저장 좀 하늘 날씨색 바뀐다. 저장해. 아, 지금 전투라고 하네. 얘들아 비켜봐라. 돌아가! 나 저장할게. 파티 없이 이렇게 시작해야 된다. 무섭다, 무서워. 저기 보인다. 실루엣이 보여. 저놈이잖아. 그치? 야, 빼. 안녕? S라 그런지 역시 몸이 뿔긋뿔긋한 것이 불을 엄청 뿜을 것 같네. 꼬리에는 독이. 눈 고키마이라. 어이. 오토도찌가 없는데 어떡하냐. 야, 번개. 빨리 곱해. 이게 그래도 다이아몬드 더스트가 이거는 많이 깎아주게 해주자. 시바스냅! 말이 좀 이상한데 시바스냅! 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 됐다. 지금 라무 심판의 번개 쓰고. 아, 나보다 레벨 높다네 이놈 시기가. 빨리 공격해. 예전에 표 하지 말고. 다이아몬드 더스트! 시바스냅! 시바스냅! 안돼 대장부터 하지마! 뭐 하지마! 아, 아픈데. 시바스냅. 요거 멈춰놓고 하니까 괜찮은데? 요거 아닙니다. 요거 스킬이에요 이거. 속담 빨리 시켜. 아, 아직 안 오셨어. 다이아몬드 더스트! 한 번 더. 나 막 계속 그냥 팩다운 되게 해 그냥. 공격. 18분기 아직 안 들어왔네. 요거. 안 헐트! 시간에 벌써 멈췄다가 번개 멈춰! 아! 멈춰놔! 히바스넷 멈춰놔! 안돼! 왔다! 다이아몬드 더스트! 다이아몬드 더스트 잘 찍은 것 같아. 와 이게 윌게이지 엄청 까지네. 와 다이아몬드 더스트 와. 오리 아이콘 얻었다. 나 물량 하나도 안 먹었어요. 대신에 어빌리티 포인트를 좀 많이 투자해야 되잖아. 그동안 아끼고 공격력 포기하고. 근데 오딘한테는 이게 안 될 것 같아서 그래. 아직 안 돼. 그동안 얼마나 알뜰살뜰 아끼면서 해왔습니까. 요거 마스크맨 링 이것도 잘 먹은 것 같아. S 잡으러 가는 길에 뭐 얻은 거 이거. 마법으로 윌게이지 줄이는 거. 그리고 방금 이거 바하무트 임펄스. 그러니까 윌게이지를 최대한 빨리 줄이는 거를 그냥 선택을 했어. 방어도랑. 그리고 지금 이렇게 섞었잖아. 시바스냅 좋은데? 그 마스터화를 했거든요. 엄청 걱정했는데 우리 조시 없어서. 고맙다 질. 아까 재료 없어서 그건 안 될 거예요. 왜냐면 리스키 몹 게시판에 더 떠야 돼. 제가 못 잡은 리스키 몹이 있는데 그거는 게시판에 뜨질 않았어. 이제 S급 2마리 남고 나머지는 다 이제 A급인가? 알테마 잡기 전에 또 잠깐 시간 주겠지. 다 했잖아. 여기 이제 4마리 남았다. 총 32마리니까 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯. 한 줄 더 떠야 되는데 그러면? 9마리 남았는데? 그치. 아닌가? 32 그건 순삭은 아니지. 왜냐면 윌게이지 위주로 제가 찾잖아요. 그럼 대신에 어빌리티랑 이제 경험치를 못 먹어. 나 어떻게 해야 되지? 이까지 오늘 진행을 해야 되나 내일 진행을 해야 되나. 8시간 9시간이 다 돼갈라 그러는데 지금? 이것도 방법이네. 어빌리티를 모으고 아껴뒀다가 잔챙이들 잡을 때는 진짜 초라하게 싸우고 리스키몹 잡기 위해 큰 그림을 위해서 큰 스킬 찍어 놓는 거지. 어빌리티 이런 것도 방법이네. 플레이 스타일에 따라서 좀 입맛대로 어빌리티를 이렇게 장착을 할 수 있는 게 이것도 장점이 되는 것 같아요. 마스터화 하면 섞을 수 있으니까. 열심히 얘기하고 있네 미드. 가요 오늘.
I still say it were a compliment. Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
비비안 금시초문.
Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
특별 강의.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's
철검을
ruins.
가졌으니까.
The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown
저런 놈들이
territory
계속
when you
나오는
set
거야?
foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
달 본 곳인가?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
뭐지요? 잠시만요. 사이드 또 생겼는데? 가기 전에? 이러면 어떻게 해야 돼? 나 이때까지 모든 사이드를 다 하고 왔는데 가기 전에 또 발생을 해버리잖아.
Clive.
야, 어떻게 된 거야?
Here you go. Always something in there.
어쩌라는 거야? 아, 너는
Your Grace, stay strong.
아, 이건 중요한 것 같은데 요태.
Ah, my Lord Marquis.
이건 중요한 거 아니야?
It was the greatest honor of my life.
하나는 알테마의 진위를 알아내는 것, 또 하나는 클라이브님을 몰래 지켜보는 것. 실은 지금까지 각지에 흩어져 있는 불사조 교단원의 보고를 통해 시드로서의 활동을 주시하고 있었습니다. 아,
So I bid you.
계속 날 보고 있었구나.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
for Joshua,
이건 안 들어주면 안 되지 않니?
anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
또 뭐야?
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough.
진홍색?
I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
아니 근데 조슈아를 치유 안 해주면 어떡할 거야? 어디라고? 녀석, 형한테 이런 걸 숨기고 있었어. 그것도 모르고 나는 조슈아랑 함께일 때 S급 잡겠다고, 리스키몹 다 잡겠다고 돌아다니는 내가... 아니야. 어차피 알테마를 봉인했기 때문에 가슴에 그 상처는 알테마 봉인 때문에 생긴 거야. 알테마가 나빠. 알테마가 나쁜 거야.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
아! 여기 좀 모이면 안 되겠니? 미쳤대. 공격. 빅스윙 하지마 이놈아. 아! 야, 빅스윙도 멈출 순 있어. 아, 스냅 좀 더 자유자재로 할 수 있으면 좋겠는데. 아! 어디지?
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
가져왔어.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
라무 심판 옮길 수 있을 것 같은데? 마스터화 해서 이걸 타이탄의 아니지, 나 지금 총 뭐뭐뭐 하고 있어. 일단 마스터 해봐. 마스터화 해서 여기 이걸 바꿔봐. 타이탄으로. 그리고 나서 임펄스 말고 여기를 심판해버려. 얘를 하면 안 되고 여기를 심판해 번개를 해야 될 것 같아. 그리고 여기를 데미지가 좀 나와야 되는데. 이렇게 놓을까? 헷갈릴 것 같은데. 심판 마스터가 했어요 방금. 일단 데미지가 없어. 아, 바하무트 데미지 좀 그거 했으면 좋았을걸. 근데 이거 막기가 있어가지고 블록. 참철검은 안 막아지겠지만. 임펄스랑 이거 세틀라이트 해가지고 이거 마스크맨 링 있으면 윌게이지, 그놈도 윌게이지 될까? 근데 문제는 참철검 시전할 때 그때 데미지가 내가 안 되는데? 이거 말고 이거를 여기 어디 바로 가기 등록으로 해서 차라리 그때는 수의 약 먹지 말고 힘약으로 지금 그놈 하나 맞춰가지고 했는데 실수로 딴 거 먹어버리면 아까운데. 아, 저장하고 한번 가볼까? 이스키묵도 많이 남았는데 그것도 시간 걸릴 거 아니야. 가자. 그리고 바다가 갈라지는 그 참철검을 내가 막을 수 있을지 그게. 아, 레벨 하필 44야. 44. 죽을 사. 싸. 일단 여기까지 말해보자.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
알테마 얘기한다 그랬죠? 나도 껴줘.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
아, 모스가 스승님이구나.
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
잠깐만, 이 와중에 갑자기 또 뭐 뜯는 거 아니겠지?
Admit I could ride the Enterprise.
라운지.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
뭐야? 시바의 힘을 내가 다 흡수해가지고 질이 능력 잃어서 지금 힘이 없나?
I want a word before you go.
Of course.
조슈아가 왜 말을 하려다 말았지? 둘 다 아프지 지금. 나한테는 비밀로 하고 말이야.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
일단 이것 부수면 시드랑 약속한 거 되는 거지. 제2대륙 서단. 설마 뭔가? 그림자 해안이 보이는 언덕?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
가브는 클라이밍 잘하네.
Clive.
어?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
왜?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
뭐야, 용서해 주는 거야?
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
아, 웃어 빨리. 그냥 형제들끼리 있는 일이야.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
안 부술 수도 없고. 어두운 길을 가다.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
스파르의 벽.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
어디?
Shall we sample its inhabitants'
아, 이거?
hospitality?
얘들 얘기해줘서 알았다. 조슈아 기침하는 것 같은데 계속. 루테가 걱정하는 것처럼 진통제도 더 이상 안 듣고 그 센 약 먹어도 아픈가 봐. 가슴 석화 때문에. 알테마인 나쁜 시기.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
나올 것 같은데?
This place is as dead as Greag's ghost.
뭐야, 까마귀만 가득하고. 귀신이 사는 뭐 헌티드 맨션이야 뭐야 이거. 아카식 오스프레이. 내가 여기다 뭘 떴더라?
I knew I smelled something.
이게 좀 헷갈리긴 하네. 내가 여기다 뭘 뒀는지 기억 안 나. 조슈아. 니들이 있으니까 믿고. 맞아, 우리 폴갈도 써야 되는데. 없어 이제? 길이 어디야?
Titan!
모르고 썼어! 다이아몬드 도스를 이놈들한테 쓰다니. 이거 돌아오는 거 시간 걸리는데. 심지어 리치가 가닿지도 않았네. 아까워. 저 센 놈을 위해서 남겨놨어야 되는데, 다이아몬드 더스트는. 자, 시바 스텝으로 조금 버티다가 여기서 동료가 있으니까. 니들이 여기 좀 뭉쳐줘라 제발. 안 뭉치니까 뭐. 누가 프로테스 하지? 안 되지. 일로와. 목표 생각하지 마. 쏴라! 이렇게 있으면 이 강력은 좋아. 들어가, 물어! 이게 좀 헷갈리지만 잘만 쓰면은 잘만 조합해서 잘만 쓰면은 괜찮은 것 같아. 뭐가 있으니까 믿고.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
잠시만, 근데 오딘은 1대1 아니랬나? 오, 하이포션도 줘?
아이.
왜 이렇게 많아? 군대네? 이거 다이아몬드 더스트로 될까?
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
오, 저 뒤에 놈들 다 크다.
Small peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
그래, 숙부님이랑.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
그건 그래. 바이런 숙부님이 달메키아 쪽에 지인이랑 해가지고 준비한다 했었어.
You must go on ahead without me.
너 왜?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
아, 우리 형제 또 찢어지네.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
말은 그렇게 하지만 한 번 더
Lady Vivian's
쳐다봤잖아.
map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
아이스틀라?
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. You all right, boy?
얼른 자라줘. 변신해줘. 랭거 골자. 뭐야, 여기 다 거의 이건 흑돼지대는 아니지만 거의 못 사는, 뭐야 여기 다 죽어있는, 죽어가는 자연?
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
수 지나가고. 네가 먼저 빨리 가자 그래. 네가 먼저 빨리 가자 그랬다. 이 스키무비 이 동네에도 나올 것 같은데. 저런 놈들이 있는 거 보니까. 유인템으로. 자꾸 레벨업을 하면서 가자니까 지금은 악세사리 그걸 안 샀어. 아 뭔데? 뭐야 이거? 가브는 못 쓰지. 가자. 아니야 이거 왜 자꾸 걔를 때리려고 그래? 아 저놈이 계속 쫓아오네.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
토르갈 왜? 안 돼. 와. 오. 어두운 길. 외나무 다리. 나올 건 다 나오네.
That must be Aistla.
우와. 오는 길에 저런 놈들이 있으니까 하이 포션 주는 거 봐. 분위기가.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
뭐지? 아카식.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
뭉칠 거면. 시간도 모르겠어. 야, 이 상황에서 잠깐만. 배터리.
Soil and stone.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gav. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal.
잘하네. 우와!
Here they come!
야, 안 돼. 캐알 안 돼. 나봐. 얘가 복사 있는 것 같은데. 얘. 아, 뒤에! 잠깐만. 근데 용이 맞지? 뭡니까? 아, 못 아꼈네. 얘 뭐야? 아, 패드 배터리 생각해보자. 오.
Of course it bloody isn't.
아이.
To me, boy. Help me, boy.
아, 쪼릅 세고 싶은데. 아, 이게. 피한다는 것이구만.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy.
아, 따가워. 아, 따가워 죽겠다.
Get him. I'm hurt, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
야야야야, 경직. 일어나. 아, 이거를. 잠깐만. 아.
To me, boy.
아, 딱딱하네. 들어갈 뻔했네. 돌진해봐. 날개 돌진해줘. 와. 아니, 레벨 아직 45 안 됐어요. 지금 경험치랑 어빌리티 다 빼고 있는데도. 아, 따가워.
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
다 지켜보고 계셨어요?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
벌써.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
아, 이게 될까, 이게? 이 문양이 오딘 거였던 거야? 트릴에서 봤던 그 문양 쓰는 게 오딘의 힘이었던 거야? 야, 결계까지 쳤는데?
What did you do?
도미넌트들끼리인데 왜 이렇게 급이 달라?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made
미치겠네.
presentable.
얘한테 이겨도 얘 거 찍을 어빌리티 포인트가 없을걸요? 아! 저게 농락을 하고 가네? 와, 하늘 나는 저 말 봐. 저 말을 뺏어 탈 순 없을 거 아니야.
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
제가 알테마 광신도라 그래. 닿기만 해도?
Got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
잘름 잘라버리고 싶다 진짜.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
아, 아파. 아, 중간에 갑자기 패드 배터리만 안 떨어졌어도 좀 더 침착하게 싸웠을 텐데 이걸.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
하이포션 다행이다. 아, 여기 빠른 이동 뚫린 거죠? 생존자인가?
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
임산부야?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
어떻게 혼자 멀쩡해?
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether.
Ah.
I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
여기 있다.
The mural is complete.
오딘도 보이고. 다른 도미넌트들 소환수들이잖아.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit.
가루다도 있고.
Buddha, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
어? 리바이어던도 있는데 피닉스는 또 왜 없어? 그래, 이 모습.
By the founder.
가슴 통증. 알테마 이 녀석. 어떡해.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
아이스텔라. 파티 멤버. 우리 토르가라고 둘인가? 봐봐. 친밀도를 좀만 더 쌓아봐. 아, 우리 토토르가를 해야 되나? 저놈을 어떻게 해야 돼? 저 위로 가야 되는 거죠? 아닌가? 응? 모르는 데네? 길이 아니다. 돌아 나가야 되던데.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
하프 협곡로. 촛불 탈 수 있나?
Come on. Faster. Time to fight.
클러치 광석 이게 중요한 건가? 후반부 되니까 나오네. 원래 이런 걸 잡으면서 가면서 레벨업을 해야 되는 거겠지? 로즈필드. 으흐. 아니만처럼 생긴 거지. 무궁의 흙. 저기?
This is it, boy.
무시무시하게 생겼다. 환상의 탑. 이것도 유적이네.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
유정문이다.
Stay close. Toggle.
여기까지 오기 오래 걸렸어. 재물의 왕? 뭐야, 사람들 다 불러들여서 재물로 삼은 거야? 아카식, 사람들 아카식으로 만든과 동시에 재물로 되는 거야? 하는 철왕국도 크리스털에다가 재물을 바쳤으니까.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether.
아! 잘못. 아, 이게 좀 헷갈리네. 풀갈마저 없으면 어떡하냐. 물약 아끼면서 가야 돼. 뭐야?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
아, 바닥에 있는 거 먹을 걸. 엘리베이터네. 아이, 싫은 놈들 나왔네.
Help me, boy.
아, 뭐야?
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
이놈은 그거야? 아, 아까 다이아몬드 그 시바 스템으로 안 되는 거네. 이거 무조건 터지네. 아, 뭐야? 잔불도 와가지고 나한테 불러붙잖아. 이런? 물약 없나요? 아이. 아 뭐야? 아 힘의 약을 지금 왜 먹어요? 아 나 미치겠네. 아 프로에 쓰려고 하다가 아
Too slow. To me, boy.
뭐지 방금? 같이 시바 스냅인가 이게? 방금 뭐가 된 거지? 아 힘의 물약. 아 저 어딘데 써야 되는데. 길이 맞니? 아, 올라가는 거 보니까 맞나 보다. 저기네 그냥. 아!
Help me, boy. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. To me, boy. Torgal, kill.
그럼 끝장을 냈어야지. 아!
No mistakes.
나 아픈데? 올라왔어. 아닌가? 여기로 다리 건너왔나? 얼음의 뭐 아이스 에이지. 야, 아이스 에이지를 쓰라는 거야? 아이스 에이지를 안 쓰면은 얘를 못 깨나? 특정한 타이밍에 버튼 떼면 더욱 강화된다. 지금 씻긴 늦었는걸? 포인트가 모자란걸? 강화해야 쓸텐데. 3철검 때문에 나도 검기, 얼음 검기를 날리라는 건가? 준비는 이유가 있을 텐데. 무섭다. 무서워. 옆으로 가? 우와, 이러면 올라온 게 아니고 막 옆으로 주는데? 그러니까 너무 넓은 거 아니야? 쫄들 상대하라고 이거 주는 건가? 아이스 에이지. 빨리 돌아오기만 하면 나는 이게 있지. 버스가 빨리빨리만 돌아오면 좋은 거. 위에 뭐가? 버스 여기 썼어야 했는데. 뭐야? 아, 이런 애들한테 우리 아픈데 지금? 몬스터가 빨리 와야 되는데. 된 건가? 버스트 좀만 더 빨리 돌아와주면 안 돼? 버스트. 또 올라간다. 야, 얼마나 높은 거야 이거? 계속 올라가는데? 아직 오디는 안 나오. 아이씨. 너 전기? 흉식하게 생겼네. 소울 테이크.
That's new. Though I expected before they call the rest.
너무 기분 나쁘게 듣지 말고. 올려 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 네, 그거 올리고 올려! 아! 와, 마지막에 아슬아슬. 저 분명히 위에서 떨어진 거 막았을 거야. 아, 막았대. 맞았을 거야. 이거를 타이탄블록 이걸 잘 써야 될 것 같은데. 삼철검에 어떻게 대응을 하지 이거? 거기? 올라가는 길이 있네. 버스 좀만 더 빨리 돌아와주면. 설마 여긴가? 일단 쫄은 있네. 쫄은 있다.
You know what to do, boy.
아! 뭐야 이게? 나 물어 썼어? 아, 나 물어 더 쓴 거야? 진짜 안 닿게? 아, 이 더스트 이거 한참 돌아와야 되는데. 조만은 그 구경하면서 천천히 걷자. 갑자기 팍 나올 것 같은데. 공기 중에 에텔. 뭐야 이거? 야, 왜 내가 안 쓰는 거 나온 거야? 보통은 저걸 쓰나요? 메모 뭐라고? 메즈머라이즈. 재빠르게 발사. 지금 찍어봐야 강화할 포인트가 없는데. 아, 곤란하네. 거기야. 오딘도 테이크 다운은 되겠지? 제발. 가는 길에 애들이 워낙 많아가지고. 옵타임이 벌써 10시간. 나 오늘 어쩌다 이렇게 됐지? 가장 심혈을 기울여서 싸웠어야 될 거를 지금 에너지 진 다 빼고 싸우는 건가? 안 돼. 마지막 힘을 쏟아 부어야 되는데. 아직인 것 같아. 만나려면 멀었나봐요. 뭔데 이건? 터지나? 왜? 이게 뭐야? 걸려 일단. 아, 이거 못 움직여 봐. 뭐야? 제어 시스템이잖아. 아야야, 아야야. 번개가 엄청. 아, 지금 한 대! 아이씨. 얼긴 오나, 얘도? 쇼트샷. 오, 일단 핵당 좀 시켜봐. 얼려. 또 시작한다. 제발 좀. 피했는데. 진짜 얘들아 왜 그래? 이래서 얼리는 거 자꾸 악세사리 주는 건가? 블리드 콘트를 거기 투자했었어야 했나. 와, 이게 뭐야? 어우, 까였다. 올려! 계속 올려놔. 손이 좀 아픈데. 버스트 맞다. 아, 물론 먹어야겠는데 이거? 아, 뭐 이상한 거 하려고 그러지 마! 아, 와. 바로 싸울 것도 아니면서 오라 그랬다고. 힘을, 내 손모가지 힘을 다 빼놓으려고. 그리고 지는 한 번에 편하게 참철것만 날리려고. 아, 와, 와. 얼리는 것 때문에. 지금 나와도 걱정인데.
Almost there.
물약 좀 정상이라고? 와. 저장을 한번 하는 게 좋을까요? 알아서 죽으면 아니다. 액세서리를 바꾸는 것 때문에 저장을 한번 하는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 혹시 몰라. 액세서리 때문에. 여기 저장을 해놓고. 나 어딘데?
He's here. I can feel him.
와, 드디어 저것도 상브레이크 왕국이 모시는 신 형상이잖아. 이게 유적 여기도 있네. 너무 신기해. 근데 알테마가 팔이 저렇게 있었어. 결국 알테마를 모시고 있었던 거지?
Why? The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
와, 검에 먹였네.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
야, 또 얼마나 검에다가 많이 먹였어.
Is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom, You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
방금 웃은 건 뭐였어? 방금 웃었던 거는 너한테 자아가 남아있다는 거 아니야? 삐뚤어지긴 했지만 맹목적인 신앙도 네가 선택한 거 아니야? 어이. 야, 아! 편중하게. 와, 이거 목표이 아니야? 후반은 있어? 왔다! 올려!
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
올려야 되는데. 반상만 남아가지고. 하늘이 천천 뭐야 이거. 제발 그대로 엎어져 있어 그냥. 이대로 엎어져 있어 그냥.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
아, 뭐야 말 부를 거야? 치사하게 말 부르는 거 아니지? 하하씨.
Desperate, are we?
근데 네가 이름이 오딘인 데는 다 이유가 있겠지. 와, 뭐야 이거? 이프리트를 나 편연했나? 오.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
야, 근데 멋있긴 진짜 멋있다. 네가 비겁해서 그렇지. 좀 이따 해야 되는데. 저는데 참철 걸면 저걸 부숴버려야 되는데 뺐든가. 뭐야? 풀렸어.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself with us. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you should.
잠깐만. 야, 하지 마. 뭔데 이거? 이거 날렸네 이거. 이거 알겠어. 페이지까지 이제 알 수가 없으니까. 이거야 이거. 올려야 되는데 이거 어디 갔냐? 야 이거 설 데가 없는. 홍예를. 멀리자. 선이 잠깐만. 다이아몬드 버스트 한 번만. 어우. 피가 많기도 하지. 와, 진짜 센 거 봐. 야, 이거 어떻게 피해? 또 사라졌어. 일을 하지 말라고. 어떡하지? 잠깐만. 이거.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
미안해. 약해 내가 좀. 토르갈! 설마 우리 갈라진 거니?
Damn it.
또 말 탔어. 와. 삼칠금 너무 사기 아니야? 나 이프리트로 현현. 뭐 하려고 해?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
중국 오인.
What you will.
배참철? 야 이거 어떻게 막어? 밀어. 전 부셨나?
You dare.
대참철 받아치기.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
뭐야? 저 또 미친 듯이 웃는다.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
새로운 무기 나오는데? 극참철! 아이! 이거 안 막으면 안 되는 거 아니야, 지금? 먹고 이러면 어떡해. 아! 막 공리를. 버스트! 와, 아직도 남았어 이게? 와, 이게 뭐야?
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
By you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
야, 네 헛소리 들어주면서 변태하기 너무 어려워 진짜. 아. 아직 안 들어왔는데? 왜 이렇게 빨리 차이노? 뭐 하려고? 해방하지마! 소환시 현현? 에? 왜 갑자기 그렇게 커졌어? 이거 못 피하는 거냐 무조건? 가 닿나? 설마 안 가닿나? 다이아몬드 더스를 안 가닿네. 이거 어떻게 피해? 이거 가루다로 피해야 되는 거야? 안 보인다. 네가 안 보여. 내가 왔네. 마리오스의 골이 뭐야 이거? 아이언! 이하! 야 나도 웃음만 나온다. 싼 거 나온 거 같은데? 색상 진짜 안 돼 이거. 와 이거 제발 좀 죽어. 이거 회피가 안 됐어? 다이아몬드 더스트! 야, 진짜. 또? 하나 또? 안 막아줬지, 큰일은. 때 등 뒤로 가야 되네. 받아라 심판의 번개. 나는 심판 좀 받아야 돼. 그래도 안 죽어? 이 왜 안 죽죠? 버스트까지 써주겠어. 죽어. 왜 안 가져? 왜 끝나질 않는 건데?
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
아직도? 허허허허 1대1 누가 쉽다 그랬어. 다크샤드.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
그러니까. 너 남아 있었어.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
야, 아이템. 너 이 녀석.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
얘는 안 죽나?
But I almost forgot.
아, 맞아. 오딘의 힘.
I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
강제로 힘 넣어주네.
We shall fulfill our destinies.
와, 끝까지 발목 잡고 늘어지는 거 봐.
Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours.
미치겠네 진짜. 토르갈 물어.
Become one with God.
No.
아. 결국 다 지 맘대로 하네.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
엄마가 죽어서 미친 건가? 알테마가 엄마 모습으로 변한 것 같던데.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
그럼 결국 저놈 죽여야 마더 크리스탈 나무 하나 더 부술 수 있는 거야? 일단 이건 사라지네요. 삼철검의 국리르에 진짜 너무했다. 신의 그릇. 저놈의 그릇. 깨버리든가 해야지. 숙부님 죽으면 안 돼. 이야기가 쉴 새 없이 진행되는데?
Why the hell is my city calling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugenhamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells me.
안에 집 나간 건 왜?
And then you turn up. What the hell are you doing here anyway?
그걸 여기 탓으로 하면 안 되지.
What indeed?
성격이 이러니까 집을 나갔겠지.
There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
이 약하신 놈들 이거.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm evil? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
디웅이다.
Well, I'll be damned.
진짜 연합하나?
Our numbers are few.
동맹.
But I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
얘잖아 얘.
Terrence.
페랑스.
My lord.
얘야. 키스하는 얘라고. 테오도르랑 헷갈리다니.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life.
아.
And I always pay my debts.
킬.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
내용이 계속 끊을 수 없게 이어져. 아, 우정아니여 그대의 이름은 디용. 저렇게 떠나보내네.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You all right?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
They're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
저분 여기 혼자 남아서 모셔가야 될 것 같은데.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one.
Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
마도로 가는 길. 응? 아, 소환수 오딘의 힘. 참철검 게이지. 네모를 길게 누르고 떼면 공간을 가르는 참격. 와, 내가 당했던 거.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
잠시만, 지금 우리 파티니? 사이드도 발생을 했고. 이 정도면 엔딩까지 얼마나 남았는지 모르겠는데 일단 사이드 어빌리티도 모아야 되잖아 지금. 소환수 오딘. 와, 이제 다 생겼다. 경계전이. 참철 남무. 두자루검. 남무배기. 야, 오디남. 결국 이거는 5천이 필요하네. 마스터화까지 하려면. 마스터화가 뭐가 되는 거지? 아, 게이지. 국리르. 아메노무라쿠무. 얘 이름. 스치는 순간. 참철 나무 좋아 보이는데. 요건 좀 고민을 했다가 찍읍시다. 요거 어빌리티를 모아야 될 것 같아. 어디 갔니, 내 거. 어빌리티 포인트랑. 와, 그럼 드디어 깼다, 그래도. 경험치. 요렇게. 나 왜 아이스 브랜드로 돼있지? 나 왜 스스로 힘들게 한 거죠? 라그나로크 만들어 놨잖아. 어쩐지. 나 이거 왜 안 차고 있어? 아니, 오딘하고 붙을 때 이거 차려고 했는데 어쩐지 만들었는데 겉모양이 다르더라. 왜 이렇게 자꾸 손해보면서 하는 거 같지? 봐봐. 이제 라그나로크야? 겉모양이 그래 달라. 기껏 만들었는데 붙을 때 못 썼어요. 아쉽다. 이 도대체 뭐한 짓인지 모르겠네. 초반에는 경험치 세트를 액세서리 착용을 안 해가지고 레벨업을 못하고, 방금은 라그나로크를 만들어 놓고 오딘하고 그걸 안 들고 붙고. 진짜 스스로 하드하게 만드는데 뭐가 있다니까. 게임 잘하는 것도 아니면서 왜. 근데 오딘전 멋있긴 멋있었죠. 다들 각자의 이야기가 있어서 그게 모여서 되게 좋은 것 같아. 바이런 숙부님 상황도 아까 멋있었어. 좋았어. 다 영화 같다. 드라마 같고. 이제 엔딩까지는 또 뒷날 봅시다. 사이드랑 또 리스키몹 뜨면 리스키몹도 잡고 싶으니까 보면서 라그나로크 그때 쓰면 되지. 오딘 스킬도 찍으면서 해봅시다. 그럼 오늘도 시청해주시고 눌러주신 분들 다들 감사합니다. 오늘 영상은 특히나 긴데 그래도 사이드 중간중간에 재밌는 내용이 있으니까 관심 많이 가져주세요. 파이널 판타지 16 정성껏 만든 게임이네요. 감사합니다. 내일 또 뵙도록 하지요. 램바